Alright then. Welcome back, one and all, to Sunless Sea. Uh, it's been a bit, to say it mildly. Last we left off, I'm sure we did a bunch of stuff that was working our way back towards getting our monetary value back to a good amount. And we have been effectively finishing off various storylines in places of Neath that we have either not yet touched or have not yet been. Let's see here. Let's get back into the vibe of things. Thankfully, this is why I keep a list of things to do in this game, because this is potentially the most fearful game to get back into to try to remember where the blast I could have been. Thankfully, that's, as I said, what the list is for. And good for that. I have some options. I have plenty of options. And let's see what we have. I needed a romantic literature. How much was it? Was it two? I think it was 2 Blemmingans per. So I need another honey. That sounds right. I need another honey. So let's see. But yeah, it has definitely been a little bit. And also we're off to a bit of a later than usual start for Sunday, but it's been a day. I've been feeling a little bit off, but a little bit of a nap, a little bit of food, just a little bit of just doing some stuff. And I feel better, at least. Feel a bit more up for matters. We only need... it's 1 sapphire. No reason to keep 2. No need for skintillac, and we know how to get more. Get rid of that. We need another frickin' of prisoners, honey. We shall take that. And we do not need parable of linen. We shall discount that. Because, let's see here, I was still building up for intelligence. My current one looks to be at the canal, which is easy. I needed romantic literature for my network down in Port Carnelian. And that's what the Blemmigans are going to be for, because that's, like, my most reliable way to get Blemmigans, amusingly enough. And we get some supplies with that, so let's start off with that quick jaunt. Get ourselves back into the swing of the Neath. We have... as we'll note situation-wise, we have the biggest and burliest boat we can manage. It's not fair to call it a boat. It is 100% a ship. We had a Tomical cabinet, a shrine to stone, Monster's Almanac, a whispering trophy case. Have that flute core for other purposes. Stygian ivory and casket of sapphires is starting to build up towards the engine. Mushroom wine, I think, is in case I need to duck into Nook, which I don't believe I need to at the moment, but... say the V, you never can be shut. But this study, which one of the things was I missing? The Serene Aquarium. Okay. That's the one of these that I was missing. And then I wanted to complete the collection. I need a live specimen. If I can find a strange catch, I can also turn that into the other shroom, but I can't get strange catches here. No, I can't. I definitely can't. I'd have to get those elsewhere. Or off of murdering things, so we'll keep our eye out on murdering things. That seems the most reliable way. We submit all report reports? I would think so. That seems like something I would do. Yeah. Our hull... we're a little bit damaged, but that's alright. We're not going to be taking any extreme measures. Okay then. Our current list of officers at the moment is the Carnelian Exile, Maybe's rival, who we finished her story up on, the Narcoris Survivor, we finished their story on, which is why they're so decent, the Irrepressible Cannoneer, no difference on stats with finishing off, but we have a Big Gun of Bigness, which is always a treat. And we have the Indomitable Campaigner. We saved her life from amnescence, that horrible disease of your body and soul burning that originates from the Elder Continent. However, we quote-unquote unsafe because we effectively replaced her soul. In a sense. It's odd, but what isn't odd in the Neath? Our current stats are 67 in hearts, 60 in pages, 55 in veils. It is currently our lowest, but we are taking a full negative 25 hit on the matter. Courtesy of our very, very non-stealthy ship. We have 70 in mirrors, and we have 120 iron, which we're getting a full plus 25, courtesy of our big burly ship of Destroy Everything. So, that's the situation in which we lie. We need to go to the canal. So, we are a powerhouse on the iron front. On the veils. Not overly surprising, but as long as we're bouncing from point to point, it's not the most urgent matter. And the others are pretty well set. You can get higher on your stats. You can get a lot higher on your stats. I think the max general you can get on things is like 250, but I have never been even close to 150. That would be a lot of farming. Because at certain points, you can't rely on making up secrets to go for there. At the end of the day, you'd have to use other means. The most reliable, albeit most expensive, being these sort of deals that I've been building. But obviously, you'd have to go find the places to sell them to also do it, so... it's not simple. Ah, my beautiful Invictus token. One of the entire things that started this journey. Me wanting to get that. Prefecture report. Listen for surface gossip. Ooh, I'm moving the great game. Always good to get some of those, now that I'm not afraid of them being stolen, which we learned was courtesy of the formerly haunted doctor, now determined doctor, now currently under watch until I can do something about him, which is why I'm trying to raise the supremacy of London. Because, well, we might be a street urchin, but we are still fond of London. It is home. It is where we keep a lot of our stuff. We don't want anything bad to happen to London. I think we've gone over this dialogue. Yeah. Listing places, all that jazz. We now have the strategic information. Alright, let's go back down. Let's go back down to the other... Ooh. Jellyfiller. Jellyfiller. You there. You might give supplies, but you can also potentially give this strange catch that we're looking for. It's good to be a powerhouse on the Z. Ah, only supplies. Still on the hunt. And we need to tread further out this way. Yeah, because we have no need or desire to go, well, to the Iron Republic. It's a silly place. It is a silly place indeed. A place I can... That's just weird, to put it mildly. Yes, mildly is the weird part. We're just gonna chill. I know we can go faster, but I'm in no rush for matters. This is a chill game, which is why I decided just to press on with streaming tonight, because it's like, you know, I want to play more of this. It's been too long. It's chill enough. It's not gonna require too much of me. Just reading. And I'm fine with reading. And just being aware enough not to do something stupid. I like to think I can at least do that for myself. Gather intelligence. No free ones, so we just take our paid blemigans. Hello, blemigans. Trade honey. We'd love to do that. We don't have a strange catch. So be it. Visit. Tell terror. Good. Not good. Not that we can do much about it. Alright. We still have chances to get the strange catch we need. Because we'll be making another trip down here. To Port Carnelian. Because, well, yeah. That's where we need to go for this romantic literature. Alright, here's where we use our fast speed. I said, thank you. The reason I'm not fighting them, even though I know I could take them on, is because I don't know if I intend to do anything in the Khanate, but I've already gotten my suspicions so high so far. I don't need to compound it further by destroying their ships, and oh, it'll do so. Unsurprisingly. Like, gee. Who would have thought they don't like London ships, their rival power, destroying their ships, and are immediately gonna look at you and be like, you do fucking what, mate? Trade supplies, we don't want to do that. We want port report. Oof, pardon me. There's a problem with me having food before stream, but hey, what can a man do? I was hungry. Right, it's Tito now. I need to check out this, because I need to remember where these were, because I want to do things with them. But it's a matter of remembering what is an actual rift we can go down, and what is not, and they can be randomized. Aha! Well, okay then. This'll be one mark down. Wolf's Rift is one of the abysses. Wolf's Rift near Shepherd Isles. And this rift is me forgetting how to do things. Okay. An abyss. What is this abyss? It is pomegranates. Pomegranates. Increase irons, decrease mirrors. Oh gods, I could get so much irons. I shouldn't, but I could. So this is the pomegranates. We're not looking for pomegranates at the moment, and I don't think we want to decrease our mirrors. This is something we will be doing. But not right now. The failure will increase your terror. Yeah, 140 irons would be silly, but we do need decent mirrors, because that's our firing solution. But okay, I know where pomegranates is. Good find. Good check. I know I found that before, but I forgot where it was. To put it lightly. Oh, there's one near Mount Palmerston as well, but I can't remember which one that is. So that's why I said that. We need to save that for up. That poor Pigment, which I have done dastardly to some of its stats due to poor luck. Oh, poor Pigmodile. Also, I don't think that really gives all of that much, but I don't really care. Increasing veils wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. As far as keeping track of things goes. Pigmote Isle. Yeah, our might is at 4. Our civilization is fairly alright. We are not doing that. That's a good way of getting bad things to happen. Our spirit, though. Oh, our spirit. As advisor, we need your wisdom once again. Why this one again? Why is it always this one? Oh, this hurts. This hurts so much. Why do I keep on getting this one? There are a lot better and other dilemmas that they can get. And for some reason, I just always keep on getting this one. I have gotten this one so goddamn much. Bear the cost of might. I mean, I can take a gambit on the other one. I don't think I can get less than one. Don't think I can get... Or maybe I can. So, shit. Alright, fine. Breach tolerance. Danger, weak. Not ideal. Patience. The aide examines the mask. He takes an experimental bite, then shivers. As you say, hairless advisor. We will turn a blind eye for now, though I fear for our future. How can our pups hope to defend our shore if their hearts lie away from our culture? We're already out of time. Already out of time. The crossroads of Pigmote Isle. 2 vessels are docked at Saint's Haven. From the island of Visage comes a commandeered pirate ship. Its figurehead is a dying bull, transfixed with a sphere. Next to it floats a decaying wreck, barely held together by barnacles. Tales of Pigmote Isle have spread, and the powers of the sea have taken notice. Between 2 empires, a rotting drownie and a woman in a crocodile mask stand on the docks. Both loom over the rodents, deciding Marinia's response. Caught in the middle. Hairless advisor, your timing is impeccable. Please grant us your counsel one last time. They both demand our treasure in exchange for their protection. We cannot decide what will be for the best. The rodents surround you, noses pressed to the dock in supplication. Guide us. Ooh. Do I have... Do I have the means to do this? Is the problem. The answer is, I worry we don't. What is our deal? This is a kind of a tough one. It's like, we can ensure their protection. Yeah, okay. It's just, first off the options before I go too much into detail. We have multiple options. Support the Fathom King's claim. The Drowning bows his complexity's blessings upon you. My lord will be pleased to see the glorious Thalassine. Thalassine? Yeah, Thalassine returned to the deeps. In gratitude, he will reach his soggy hand over Pigmotes, in justice and protection. He looks expectantly first at you, then at the rodents. Support the visage claim. The ambassador bows. The left eye of flourishing of years called to us from across the seas. From across the waves. It is ours by birthright, and ours to claim. Yet none say we are not generous. Yet let none say we are not generous. In exchange for its return, we offer both our friendship and our wisdom. Secrets, Captain. That can guarantee the prosperity of a nation. Or, advise for independence. Great rewards demand great risks, but they are ready. This is a gamble. The higher Pigmotes Isle's might, civilization, and spirit, the better its chances. We have 2 spirit, 3 might, 7 civilization. Let's see here. What is the math on this? Is like a very, very, very good question here. Let's see here. Yeah, achieving independence is a somewhat hard goal. As seen on the ruins of Pigmote Isle and the triumph of Pigmote Isle, success requires Pigmote Isle progress of a nation greater than 47. Greater than or equal to 47. You start here with 30, so according to the interaction table above, the result of might plus civilization plus 1 to Pigmote Isle spirit must be at least plus 17 for independence. That's more than 5 for each attribute, and the dice roll on spirit will, on average, have it. So yeah, that is why you'd want higher stats. I got extremely unlucky. I wind up having 2 spirit, will on average have it, so in general we can count that as a 1. I have 7 civilization, the one bloomin' stat I've done well on. Go figure. And 3 might. That is a 3, a 7 is a 10, and then at best an 11 or 12 when you add in spirit. They cannot succeed. I have had such horrible luck with poor Bisma, Pigmote Isle, that they need protection. I hate having to accept it, but it's better than the alternative. I know they're not in great state. It's just a matter of which one. And that's a wunderbar question. Do do do. I think I'm gonna go with Visage. Because there's... secrets isn't a bad thing. Secrets are the deal. Support the Visage claim. Hail Visage. With the handing over of the left eye, Pigmoat Isle accepts Visage's offer. Celebrations are muted. Many citizens speak quietly at both the loss of their treasure and the ambassador's decision to stay and work towards what she will only refer to as other interests. But the deal is done, and at least for the moment, Pigmoat's future is assured. Marinia has allied with Visage. Life continues on Pigmoat Isle. You've gained a secret. And as we've learned, secrets are valuable. I guess that gives this option: trade with the Visage Ambassador. She earned her crocodile mask for sharing too many secrets. She has nothing to lose by selling one more. 900 Echo for what I can only but assume to be for secrets. But also will notice the dialogue has changed. Hail Marinia and Visage. The Neath's most adorable nation scurries around your feet. Skintalak harvesters drag heavy bags of the isle's bounty to their silos. Industrial rodents work hard on towering edifices, some of them almost neck-high. London will never believe a bloody word of this. But the important thing is that Pigmoat Isle lives on. If you try to go for independence without the adequate stats, and I knew I had inadequate stats before I even looked up the exact formula, because I saw the writing on the wall with my luck there. They will perish. There will be no mercy on these poor rodents. So I took the course that would help save their lives. But that is the end, as far as I'm aware of Pigmoat Isle. One of 3 results. Technically 4 results. Your results can, of course, either be ally with the Drownies, ally with Visage, request advise independence, and they succeed, if they're good enough, which we definitely weren't, or accept independent, or to push for independence, and fail utterly and cause everyone to die a horrible, horrible death. Yeah. Yep. So this is how we stand. We also have 105 Echo repair option. It's not bad. It's not bad. We got our civilization up to 7, so it's not an overly bad deal. But that does mean Pigmoat Isle has been decided, and we chose the route that we can be sure they live. Because we don't want them to perish. That would be very sad. That would be very, very, very sad indeed. So, as I said, all hail Pigmoat Isle and Visage. And why I went Visage, it wasn't just the secret in that accord. It was also that I feel I trust Visage a little bit more than the Drownies. The Drownies are a weird bunch. We've seen that from both the Fathom King's domain, which is primarily where from, and Bahat, and Dahat as well. Dahat. They're an interesting distractingly odd bunch. More supplies, I'll take it. And I'm not sure for the better. One has to be careful with the drownies. Especially when you're a sailor. Because, well, you encountered them in the water. Visage, while mysterious and weird, and definitely you can question their motives, they're not, as far as my knowledge occurs, not as actively, potentially hostile to matters. As long as you stick with their traditions while you're on their island, you're good. Not good if you break them, but I mean, if you're going to be visiting Visage, then, well, the terminology of win in Rome, the phrase win in Rome, do what the Romans do, applies very much to Visage. And to visit Visage, then, well, do it. Do it right. Invited you to call on him. Hey, a present. More supplies. When they give us supplies. Ooh, pardon me. We have... semi-cargo, okay. We have decent cargo space. Roger's Wharf. Yeah, okay. Moves the great game. Can do one of these. A bespectacled visitor will pay to learn moves in the great game. He drags his thumb over his thick mustache and nods. A step ahead. You breathe against the glass of a display cabinet, and the bespectacled visitor scribbles down the words you trace into the condensation. Candlelight flashes in his dark glasses as he tucks the note into his breast pocket. Understood. Thank you. He sits a heavy purse on the cabinet and leaves without another word. 75 echoes, because we can always do with more moolah. Don't want to exchange that. Submit your port reports, we do want to do. Substantiated hearsay. Abbey Rock. The canal for not much. Are you sure you want to report this? Yes, yes. Okay then. More free fuel. Admiral will see you now, because we want to see where next we need to go. If there's anything we need. Ah, the Principles of Coral. Okay then. Due noted. We need to go to the Principles once more. For our strategic intelligence. That is fine. Let's see here. We need to go to the docks. Yes, hello. I want a book, please. Thank you. Ah, supplies. How kind of you. We, definitely wanted more supplies. Alright. Read the morning papers. Time with your family. For we shall enjoy their company. As we always do. As we always do. I have an agent, yes? Yes, I do. Okay. In case I need one. Don't need anything from them. Nothing yet on the live specimen. We will, get to that. We certainly don't want that. Alright, and our hold puts us at... that much. Okay. Alright, we should be good just to head out. And there's a reason for that. We're A, not going far. And B, gonna need some room at some point. But that's fine for the moment. We'll be going down. Down, down, down. Oh, we do need to go to Port Cecile, though. You know what? Sure. We'll go this route. I know. bit of a detour, but I want to go there first for a reason, a very specific reason. And that is, we need vital intelligence, but for a different than usual purpose. We want an element of dawn. We will need an element of dawn. To get an element of dawn, we need more crew. To get an element dawn, the requirements for it are 1 vital intelligence, 7 crew, 50 supplies. Yeah, I need cargo space, and then I remembered I needed more crew. We can fit in more crew. We'll bump ourselves up to 30 or something like that. That was the detail I forgot that I was gonna pick up at shore. That I just whoosh, whoosh. Sorry, London. Hold up, we've got something. Okay, just say they're there for very cheap. And then pay 2. Okay, there we go. Now, when we get rid of crew, we'll still be at a relatively fine spot. Safe margin, the like, so yeah. There we go. Better! So, we stop by Demur Island because it's on the way. We could potentially get some stuff from that. Then we drop down to Port Cecile. Go to the Principals. Get some more fine strategic intelligence, which we're going to turn into a vital intelligence. And then we will be dropping down to Port Carnelian. There's a reason for that, and that's because I believe the supplies are a bit cheaper there. And cheaper supplies means... And because it'll be a shorter distance to the Grand Geode, it'll benefit us out extremely well. And that is A-okay with me. Because, yeah, we will need a lot of supplies, a lot of cargo room. I'm hoping to use up as much fuel as we can. I don't mind cutting things a bit close with the fuel, because we can stop by the Iron Republic for slightly cheaper fuel. It works out in that respect. It works out. But I do want to get this Element of Dawn. We do need one. Except a volunteer, we don't want to. Tea with the Factor, however, is additional supplies to keep us going. And a port report. Excellent, onwards. We want to go down to Port Cecile. To Chess. And yes, I know it'll take up a room, but I will be seeing about grabbing a little bit of Skintalag while I'm there. It'd be wasteful not to. I mean, come on, it's money on the table. Decent enough money for just being there. Oh, that presuming we have something to waits us in port. If not, whatever. I'm not gonna be... That's an abyss. Which means we're checking it if it's an abyss we need. Like I said, it can... it is. Dive, dive, dive. It is... Scriptures. Oh ho ho. This we need. This rite will increase your hearts by 20, but decrease your iron by 10. Ooh. That might not be too bad of a call. Anyways, we haven't been here. The Abyss of Scriptures. Your submarine's lights illuminate bas reliefs carved into the walls of the chasm. They depict men and women rowing from a sunless city, then, far at sea, scuppering their ships. Symbols etched into the wall flicker with fire. Theirs record their messages. A true sailor may survive reading these etchings, they say. This rite will increase your hearts by 20, but decrease your iron by 10. Succeed or fail, you will gain the rite, but failure will incur a wound. Ooh, a wound. But I think we can afford as much. Failure will damage your hull. I want to do this, actually. We have two needs to go down here. I will take my risk on this because increasing our heart checks might not actually be a bad call. 72% chance. I failed. We got a wound. But oh well. You don your diving gear. You brush away the sand half filling the carving. Your lamp gives its pattern a sharp shadow. It's uncomfortably warm. Focus. This carving resembles a whirlpool. The lines spiraling outwards to brush against the ships. Ignore the sweat trickling into your eye. The ancient rowers push into the whirlpool, splinter their own vessels. This must be their destination. To the right of the image is a symbol, a parabolic approach to... Damn! Your eyebrows are aflame. The 7-minute bell rings urgently. A crewman hauls you back to the submarine. Someone remove this blasted helmet. We failed, we have gained 20 hearts and lost 10 irons, and we have partaken in the rite of greeting. You are not as you were before. You have 1 wound. So that only minorly drops us. We still have 110 iron, which is fantastic, but we now have 87 hearts, which I say is pretty good. That makes that a 74% challenge. Dive deeper. There is something even further down in the darkness. It's like you can forsake it at any point, and that's not a bad thing. Dive deeper. Deeper still. Your helmsman's response is unjustifiably foul-mouthed, but she assents. Your submarine's pinprick of light shines onto a cliffside, illuminating only a spot of a vast, inverted cathedral, a fathomless church. You've succeeded in a hearts challenge. Good luck. What are you hoping to find in these depths? The Abyss of Scriptures. Your submarine's lights illuminate oh wait, that's the same thing. Okay. That's the same thing. Perform the ritual of greeting. The church's niches all possess the same decoration. Statues of men and women, standing before a door, bells in their hands. Follow their example. Performing the abyssal rituals in the correct order will lead to a discovery. We want that discovery. And here is the first of them. You don your diving gear. You swim into the nave. Your bubbles float upward, toward the tiled floor. Though the mosaic is entirely black, there is form in its formlessness. At the end of the aisle is an archway. Inside, a kelp rope floats upward from a deep chasm. When it drifts within reach, you snatch it and pull. A great weight moves at the other end. You pull again. It rains out. Once, twice, thrice. The waters stir. A strong current throws you into the nave and carries you back out the mouth of the church. You have made yourself known. She waits in the dark. We have performed the ritual of greeting. Let us ascend. You have seen enough of darkness for now. Rising, with every yard climbed, the possibility of meeting an untimely death declines. And good luck. We are done with this abyss. Depart. You've seen what you came to see. Away, you drift steadily up and out of the maw. You rise from the abyss. Alright, so in case I ever want to forsake that or need it, I'll mark down where this one is. Wilbert's Abyss. Wilbert's Abyss. Near Salt Lions, it is Scriptures. And we have fulfilled the Scriptures. We're still not going to Pomegranates yet. Pomegranates is not in our options. Yet. That's number 3 on the list. Jellyfleur! Jellyfleur, come back! Come back to me! Blame it all on me as I shoot you in the face. Damage. Oh well. Scope it up. There we go. Strange catch. Yeah. Hells yeah. We needed that. But yeah. 87 hearts. That bumped us up to effectively 3rd highest to 2nd highest. And our irons is still bloody well insane. I say that was like probably the fairest trade I can get. It's like, yeah, I deal a little bit less damage. That's fine. There's, as we've seen, there's some hard checks that, well, we need hard checks for. Anyways, hello, eel. I'll buy no more. When the moon leads us shine and the people fight some more. When we need Stygian ivory and the sea life is about, we shoot it in the face. For when it rises once more, we shall shoot it again, and it will regret it. Yes, I know that's probably horrible. I don't care. The kind of mood I'm in. We shall butcher it for supplies to get our Stygian ivory and some supplies. Excellent. Anyways, for sale. Because we also do need a lot of Stygian ivory, so I am starting to save up now. A contact in the labyrinth. Believe yeah, the rubbery man. We've done this before. Strategic information, gather intelligence, and gather skintalak. Oof, bad trade. 1 for 9 tear. That's the worst of the succeeds. We might as well have failed and gotten less tear. Yeah, it's odd like that. Alright, let's see here. Is it in journal? No, it's hold. Of course it's hold. It's always hold. Why was I thinking otherwise? Where is it? Here. Not to say, that's throw overboard. We don't want to throw it overboard. And we shall do this. Of course. That's why. That's where. And now you know who. We have our vital intelligence. Hello, Ale. Welcome in. Covering the secrets of the Neath? Yes, we are. Yes, we are indeed. We have explored a lot of it, but there are places I have still yet to completely complete, so... Alright, subsuming the Dawn Machine. Well, bemusingly enough, I am currently on my way to grab an element of Dawn, so, that's a bemusing coincidence. But I am gunning for London supremacy on this. Although we might stop by the Dawn Machine at some point, I haven't showed that off. Yes, I do have the Chameleon Exile. Sorry, Carmelian Exile. Yeah, she's she is definitely a, yep, see, there she is right there. She's a fascinating one, and that is something I want to do eventually, is to get the particular stuff that involves her. I've never done that one fully through the way, but that's something I want to do at some point. Played her route in Fallen London. Yeah, I know. Oh, hi, free money. It's like, yeah, I know she has a quest in here. I've never fully completed it. I might do a dedicated run just for that. Hey, come back here, you. But I know the gist of what it's about because I've talked to her, and I know it involves going east, and that is an intriguing one. Yay, money. Ah, coffee. Yeah, this run I've been admittedly a little bit more cautious, just because this is my first time just going for the Invictus token. So I've been a bit more careful trying to get the Invictus token run. But I do like her. She speaks a lot, even without doing much, and that's why I'm probably gonna at least show off some of that at some point. But yeah, definitely. Hey, thank you for the follow. And I got distracted answering things, but I hope all is going well for you. I'm certainly having a good time cruising through this some more. Because it's always a fun ride, and it's always fun to run into people who are familiar with it. It's a niche game, but it's always great to run into fellow folks. Yeah, I've played through this before. I've played through Sunless Skies a bit, and I do play Fallen London as well, which I'm fairly deep into Fallen London, thinking on it. Yeah, I've completed the Ambition, Railroad, all that jazz, so I'd say I'm fairly endgame. It's like, thinking on it, surprisingly further than I thought I was in that. But they're all fun, and I love the universe with all of this. It's got such good lore and just background stuff behind it. It's a pleasant dive into the weird. And I love the weird. Alright, hello there. Or Carnelian. Okay, we're at the dock. Good. I have a current been trying to build up a network in Port Carnelian. We'll talk to the Tiger for that port report. Let's see here. Failure spies needs. Yes. That's what I have the book for. I've read this before. Alright, cool. Networks are up to 4 now. What do they want next? That is the question. An agent. An agent with such low odds. Okay. We will do what we can. Where's my veils? There's my veils. There's my veils-related officers. Not you. Not you. You are 8 veils to 7. That's 1 more, I'll take it. 5, you don't have it. That's who I just replaced. You have 3. We don't have any there? No. Alright then. Bon chance for this. Because, 19%... we're not the sneakiest, folks. We are not the sneakiest. Yep, we have failed. We have increased that. We're more suspicious. Ah. Blast. Oh well. Had to try. Another romantic literature. Okay, then, I don't have to change my notes. We still need romantic literature. I like that one better. It doesn't involve me having to just gamble the dice. Which is great. Do that. Do that in a moment. I just want to remember to put my officers back in place. You go back there. You go back there. Alright, cool. Carnelian. Yeah, might as well do that. 40 echoes. I'm fine with that. Alright, and we need supplies. A lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are just loading up on that. We could sell those if we wanted to. You know what, sure. I don't exactly need it at the moment. We'll buy a couple more cheaper supplies. And alright. To the Grand Geode. Which is luckily not too far away. We need more there, but we can't buy any honey on the way at the moment, so we will do what we can. Boom, ba-dum. Let's just pull into port. Hello there, the Grand Geode. That almost killed me much earlier in the game. To port report. And here... option 2, but we don't want that. And here is what we're looking for. Purchase an element of dawn from the Commodore. The Commodore welcomes you, smiling, to his immaculate office. Crystals glitter in the walls. Of course, he says. Glad to help. But we'll need to cover expenses. For an element, the light only produces so many, you know. Must have memoirs of Sunstroke. We definitely have that. 7 crew, a vital intelligence, and 50 supplies. Expenses? No. Your 7 youths and maidens. I mean, your 7 crew are not expenses. They will live rich, satisfied, glorious lives. I will ensure it personally. And thank you for the information. We will make very good use of it. You now have an element of dawn, and yet it moves. A piece, a mission, or work of the Dawn Machine. We have Rising Supremacy, the Dawn Machine. Supremacy, the Dawn Machine. On the sun. Yeah, that's about per part. Lost 7 crew, lost our vital intelligence, lost 50 supplies, and the light. It's pretty. We are not selling the Memento Mori. That is for us and us only. No, there is no negotiating on that front. That gun is ours. Alright, so that is our element of dawn. Element of dawn... Oh, right, we need to bump by the Uttershroom. That's what we need to do. We need a live specimen. Although, since I'm waiting for that anyways... I'll check this Steam. Is this one the business we need? Is a very good question. Probably not. You never know until you buzz over it. Hello there, Abyss. Do you have secrets? Yes, you do. An abyss. Ah, the graves. Ah, we don't need you yet. But we have found you, and that is good. Which abyss is this? That's a very good question. Abyss, you're not showing up on my map. What are you? The Mercurius Deep. The Mercurius Deep. Why did I put it in there? That's not right. This one is near Iron Republic. And it is Graves. That's the last one we need, which makes the second one as the unknown one that I forgot where it was. The Mercurius Deep. Forgotten R. That's what I forgot. Mercurius Deep. Okay. We'll make note of that. We need to be there. Eventually. But first, I think the other one we need is a rift near Mount Palmerston. Because that is where I had an unknown one booked at. Alright, perfect. We might know where all our abysses are. And that is good. We want the abysses. Iron Republic. Once we don't want to port report because that might get us in trouble. For our stats, we will, however... forgot. Always forget how tight that corner is. There we go. Anyways, to the other shroom. Where we'll make ourselves a live specimen. From our strange catch. And all will be well. Do not question how it happens, for just trust that all will be well. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty good on things. Yeah. I'll need to keep on getting vital intelligence, as these ones for London proper. Just keep up with that in my cycle. Other shroom we need to be back to, we need romantic literature. Unless... No free Blenigans. And that we want. Alright then. Up and away, back to London we will be. And that is when we will make our last piece of that deal. It's not required for our ambition, of course. Our ambition is just for money. However, it is still a worthwhile endeavor because, well, it means I can use it in case I need to bump up stats for trials. For deals in which I am allowed to switch up. Not all of them are allowed to switch up, but for the ones I do, I shall do so. Report. Make up some money for all those supplies we had to buy to give for this Element of Dawn. You'll see it right there, which we never want to press because that's a worthless thing, but you can use it to summon the Tree of Ages. It's... oh, hello, other strange catch. It's not exactly the best use for it. We have much better uses for it, and that's in the pursuit of our engine. And so be it, so be it. It's a much better use in that accord. Alright, Mutton Island. You are inaccessible, but we can always keep on picking up reports. 'Cause why not? So we need more honey for that. Yeah. 2 more honey for 2 more Blemigans to turn in for 2 more deals. I like how, because I'm effectively burning all my bridges in the Khanate by just trying to do other things, that I've just resorted to for my romantic literatures to be trade honey for Blemigans, trade Blemigans for romantic literature. Roundabout? Yes. 100% roundabout. Easier than me trying to fix, like, 17 suspicion of the, amongst the Khanate? Yeah, probably. Need something awaits this game. You want to provide this to me? Alright, cool. Thank you. Oh, hi. We thankfully have no red honey or dubious prisoners upon our boat. So we shall lose some suspicion. Excellent. If I need to call on him, let me tell you. We haven't seen this before. A little chat with the scholar. Let me tell you. Tantalizing shafts of light. Adam's Way. The nature of the Echo Bazaar. What lifebergs eat. The reason the islands seem to move. Why candles can't be trusted. Do not trust candles. Just don't. There are too many bad connotations with candles and wells in this game to trust either. Never trust a well, never trust candles. The scholar has opinions on all of these, and some may even be true. The candle thing is very true. Do not trust candles. Alright. Not that strange catch now. Let's see here. Oh, we have so many outlandish artifacts. Here, take one. Give us money. Read the morning paper. Ooh, more supplies. Pardon me. Let's see here. We need... Where is our next... Consart? Well, we do need to go to Consart for the cooks, so, blast, but so be it. We'll see that you're rewarded. Consart is always... Well, it's a gold mine, and it's a landmine in this current run, suffice to say. Landmine indeed. Because they do not trust us in the slightest bit. Understandably, I keep on doing things like trying to spy on them and whatnot. Breaker's Haven, Demur's Island. Alright. Time with your family before I forget that. Lost some more terror. Lodgings, study. And, because we have the secrets in the live specimen, create a serene aquarium. You know the secrets of this peculiar specimen. Construct an environment that will display it to best advantage. The process of creating the aquarium will increase your mirrors by 7, as high as 200, and the aquarium is an auxiliary item worth a further 7 mirrors. 7 secrets, live specimen, and a supply. And we shall make this. Mysterious motions. Watch this ichthid enigma traverse the tank. Its motions are subtle and elegant. They induce tranquility. Perhaps, too, they reveal divinatory truths. You have gained 7 mirrors. You've lost your live specimen. This is fine. You've lost 7 secrets. This is fine because we still remain at 5. You now have 1 serene aquarium. Look how it glides, like moonlight. And we've lost a supply. This is fine because we're going to be making more. We're sitting on a couple of those. That's fine. Not too big a deal. We're sitting on a bunch of these. Also fine. You'll notice if you're going for the zone of the sea, then, well, This is something you must work up towards by having all of those. This is not our ambition. Thankfully, because this is a lot of other nonsense to farm out. The port reports are fine. All those stories and tales and secrets, however, yeah, makes it one of the more difficult ones, that's for sure. But no, we are here for making money. And on that accord, well, we're working on it. It's like, let's see here. The Z-Side Mansion is a full 10,000. We're definitely not that. Oh! Hello there. A calling card. A smoky flake of hand-lettered vellum. The wistful Devilis has come to visit. The wistful Devilis comes calling. She is as elegant as ever. A little careworn, though. You almost think she looks older, but she will never look older. I miss the peace of that place, she says. Palmerston. There is a little wind that walked in the grey grass on the mountain slopes. It carried the smell of ashes. I hated it because it reminded me of home. But now I wake, and I think I hear it. At the convention, I had purpose. We were going to destroy so many things. I lost faith in that purpose. But I have no more faith here. I should have never made you bring me here. She's a bit homesick. You can have sympathy for the Devilis. Console her as best you can. No sympathy for the Devilis. All her problems, every single one, are problems of her own making. And tell her to stiffen her back and stop moping. There's this one, a marriage proposal for the Devilis. Do you have feelings for her? Or is this a strategy on your part? Or offer to take her back to Palmerston, if that's what she wants. But no, she's a grown Devilis. She has made her decisions. No sympathy. For a reason. A thoughtful pause. Easy to say, she remarks eventually. But that doesn't make it bad advice. She stubs her cigarette out on your table. No, you're right. This isn't the first home we lost, and it won't be the last. If I wanted to settle down, I'd still be tincturing the hive in Parabola. We all would. She gives you her toothiest grin. All right. I have lives to ruin. Perhaps I'll see you again. Don't drown. It's a way to get her resolve back, and I kind of like it. It's like, you think, oh, it might be a bit mean, but no. Keep in mind, she's a Devilis. She'll be fine with a little bit of Hard Knocks truth. As seen in this. An occurrence, you've spoken to the Devilis in London, and you've gained a secret. And that, I think, finishes off our... yeah. I believe that finishes off anything to do with the Devilis' story. So, that's always pleasant. I do need to head up back to Mount Palmerston at some point. Actually, yeah. If I'm, yeah. I'm gonna be heading up that way anyways. Don't get fuel. Alright, I need to see what I have in my hold as far as selling. Yeah, okay. I definitely need to sell some things. Give a strange catch to you. 10 echoes isn't much, but... Deep excitement. The scholar circles your specimen jar, tapping at the glass with a variety of tools. Screwdriver, magnet, scrutinizer. That's a magnifying glass for the record, as far as how they usually reference it. Tuning fork, flensing knife, and a sort of slotted spoon. This will keep them going for weeks. He says, half to himself. We'll dine at the high table tonight, I think. It's only 10 echoes, but it increases our favor with the antiquarians a little bit, and that is a-okay. Now we go to the shops, Wolfsack Exchange. Don't need the Scintillact, we need the sapphires, we need the Stygian Ivory. We do not need the coffee. We do not need the parabole and linen. Okay. And now we can pick up a little bit more supplies. And there is a reason I'm stocking up on supplies a bit. We'll be using them in a moment. Because I am going to be stopping real quick by vendor bites. Like I said, for a reason. We have a reason to stop by vendor bite, and it's something I've been ignoring up until now, because it takes some time. However, I think we're in a good enough position, and we're going to be going around the place a little bit. Also, we have everything revealed. That's like numero important ones deal here. Nowhere to be. Ah, baby pirate ship. Hello there, you poor thing. Whoops, I went too fast. Hi! Bye! Poor ship. Lean pickings, what do we get? Hey, some more supplies. Perfect. That is absolutely perfect. It's actually what I would want. Said supplies, yeah. We're gonna be trading in some of our current supplies. Hello, vendor bite. I am here to fulfill a task for you, because we've completed the first curator, but it's not the only thing here. First things first, just port report, since we are indeed here. But here is what we have here. The last tour operator. Ho, Captain! I have 12 sad and bandaged souls here. They're choosing their final fate. Will you take them on one last diversionary tour? It may be a longish trip. Make sure you have enough supplies. This will replace 12 supplies with 12 tomb colonists, who you'll need to take to 3 destinations in the Undersea. Mouse over your objective tomb colonist quality to learn the destination for each visit. We will be doing that. They like to go to Shepherd's Wash. Shepherd's Wash first, and 2 other destinations after that. Bring them all back, and I'll remunerate you lavishly. The operator leans in and whispers, "Honestly, I don't mind if you bring back a different set entirely. Bandages are very forgiving, but a full dozen, please." That's a hint for things to come. We need to go to Shepherd's Wash first. Tour Shepherd's Wash. Like, first things first, Shepherd's Wash. We'll get around to that eventually once we do that. So in there, we don't want to do that. We are taking these ones on a tour. But first, let's fulfill some other things. You know, like killing these bats out of vengeance for all they've done to me. Hello, batty bat bat bats. Goodbye, batty bat bat bats. Into the pot for free supplies. Cantabis, no, Cantabis wasn't anything. I'm pretty sure the one I'm looking for at the moment is near Palmerston. So we shall pick up some fuel there, of course. Because why not? It's in the vicinity. Pick up a port report, and then be on our way. I do not know what we were in combat there. Ah, there's a boat down there. It's behind us. No need to bother with them. They're also not going in crazy circles, so it's not the It's not the pirate poet, and she's the particularly profitable pirate ship that I will always detour for. And because I do like the pirate poet. The pirate poet is a cool character. I've earned Fallen too, and they're a treat on their companion acquisition tax. And of course we have snow. Because why not? Anything to make things an utter slow pain. Alright, come on crew. We can get through this. The outrange is just over there. For the record, this is with the full power under suppression, so that speaks volumes. Cool. Move at 2. Yeah. As we've seen, that's the same speed you go if you have less than half your crew. That's not ideal. Duggan's Maw, is that our firewall? I think it might be. Duggan's Maw. Yeah, I think that is the one we are looking out for. I think so anyways. It seems right to me. I will be checking in a moment, of course. But yeah, we don't need to go up there. But we can go here. They'll fight themselves is a good thing, yes. Shall go that, and we can fill up a couple more slots. We'll be getting some more stuff in a moment, but cancel merchant dock. Here we go, before that thing sees us. Or that thing sees us. Okay. Pretty sure this is the one we want. An abyss. Dive. Yep, the Abyss of Pyres. Pale fire bubbles from the fissures in the walls, refracted by willful currents into hypnotic cascades of light that shiver across the interior of your vessel. Saint Brendan's Fire, a sailor gasped. The navigator's blessing. We want to dive deeper. There is something even further down. Damage your hull. We failed, so your helmsman obeys the orders silently, driving the vessel even deeper down. Soon, the submarine creaks against the pressure. The weight of the sea is crushing, and though your shell can hold, it suffers. 10 holes, not a huge deal. Your submarine's pinprick of light shines onto a cliffside, illuminating only a spot of a vast inverted cathedral, a fathomless church. Once more. Perform the ritual of hearths. The church's tympanum depicts pilgrims passing through open doors and into fire. Their expressions are ambiguous. Are they suffering or exulting? Performing the abyssal rituals in the correct order will lead to a discovery. We are doing the right order. You don your diving gear. Kilns line the floor above you, all bricked up, but at the end of the nave, violent fire playfully leaks out of a kiln. The firing chamber is just large enough to accommodate you. It is blistering hot. Nevertheless, you commend yourself to the fires. Your suit preserves your flesh from burning, but the flames search for a way in. They press against your helmet's glass, blinding you. They seep through, searing you. They dance across your face and spread. As the last part of you is engulfed, the flame dies. The kiln goes dark. You swim to your submarine. The sea is not as cold as it was. Are you still what you were? You have purified yourself. She waits in the dark. Ascend and depart. And that is stage 2. We now need to go back to other places. One, conveniently, what do you know, it's almost like I planned this. I didn't plan this. We need to next go to the one we found near the Shepherd Isles. Go figure. Go figure indeed. Efficiency is a wonderful feeling to achieve in Sunless Sea. A route well planned. It's something I've always enjoyed. Just getting efficiency just right. And I know that is not a typical sentiment, but hey. Satisfaction and job well done. A plan well planned. And hello, folks. Yes, give me goodies. I appreciate it. Alright, and now Khan's Heart. That's where we need to go. And we are cutting through the Khanate because Khanate ships go around it, not inside of it. Thankfully. The ones inside of it are already docked and will not be hostile to us. Unlike the ones patrolling outside who just see a Londoner and are like, boy, that seems like easy prey. I'm like, no, please, I'm already so suspicious with y'all. Don't make me do it even higher. I say as I'm about to do an action that'll probably make it even higher. This point, in for a penny, in for a pound. Khan's Heart, we aren't doing that anytime soon. Our crew. Notice most things cut off at like 19. I'm not sure what happens on that accord. But let's do this first. The poisoner requests shore leave and back pay in a form preferred in the Khanate. He stands stiffly before you. I will not need long or much. The poisoner's predicament. Your cook wants to go ashore. He claims he needs to collect a book of recipes, but he is short on details and long on guilty fidgeting. He asks you for his back pay in drowning pearls. They will ease my way past the white and golds. Bribes. Luckily we have plenty of these. Thank goodness, because I forgot it. You can allow him his privacy. Whatever he's up to, it's not your business. You can follow him in secret. You will need drowning pearls of your own. Increase drowning pearls even more. Or forbid his leave. Now is not the time. We will allow his privacy. And save us some drowning pearls. Private business. He disappears into the canaled streets. An hour passes. 2. The dockside lamps buzz. A water taxi bobs by, carrying a silk-swathed minister and his blushing, black-suited lover. Over the side of your ship, a sailor sings a music hall ballad as he chisels barnacles from her flanks. I almost said scenes, and I'm like, goddammit. Your cook returns. Did he find what he was looking for? I believe so, he says. His voice is hollow, but determined. His hands are empty. As he boards the ship, he stops and catches your elbow. Captain, a word of advice. Do not divide yourself. Learn what matters to you. Pursue it avidly. It is kinder not to give in the first place than it is to take back what you have given. You've lost 5 drowning pearls. The bandage poisoner requires either a colossal fluke core, or an elegiac cockatoo? Yes, one of the offers that he's asking for is a bird. Yeah, we have the other thing for him. Speak to. He has a request. After his visit to the Khanate, he is more fixated, less congenial. He corners you below decks, his eyes fervent between his wrappings. Is that all? I need a capstone for the feast, Captain. Something unforgettable. I have a vision. No, two. One demands the core of a lorn fluke. The other requires a certain bird of the Elder Continent, a cockatoo, given to funeral poetry. I have heard a certain southern showman owns such a creature. He waves a casual hand. Either would do. Do not trouble yourself with both. Acquire a colossal fluke core or elegiac cockatoo. Well, look at this fluke core we prepared earlier. Vroom. I like how it's like, give him an elegiac cockatoo. When the bird sees the galley, its poetry becomes doubly heartfelt. The poor bird knows it's coming. Don't do that to the poor bird. It's a bird, it doesn't deserve this. However, a fluke, lorn fluke on the other hand, or its core, deliver a colossal fluke core to the gallery. The sailors struggle under the weight. Irigo juices stain the deck. The final piece. Marvelous. Bring it in. Forgive me if I do not help. The Irigo is potent, and would not do for me to forget the vital step in the preparations. Zeal for the Fathom King's hold, my captain. I will begin my work. He snapped his fingers, remembering something. Oh, and we will need wine. Lots of wine. Ah, I did need that mushroom wine for something. Okay then. I need 5 mushroom wine. Let's mark that down on my list. Where is the cook? We no longer need Khan's heart. We need 5 mushroom wine. We had that too on one point. I sold it all. We had a ways to get it before in that place. I don't think we can do that again. I don't think so, anyways. I mean, I'll check. It's on the way, the Alicats. But I don't think I can gain much from it. Yeah. And, yeah. And where's my hold? Here's my hold. Where's my veils? There's my veils. Time to fail this! Yay! 52% chance. They're a coin flip. And I have failed. Hurry on by. You find the address, but the street outside is thronged with white and gold uniforms. Loiter on the corner. There, 2 hard-faced men in no uniform but their own authority are directing operations. Their white-uniformed henchmen manhandle an unconscious body into a waiting boat. Your contact. Back to your ship. Quickly. You have failed. You have completed your assignment. Memory of distant shore. 2 menaces. We are now at 19. Tread carefully. You should visit Khan's glory to petition the Tiamun clan for mercy. I don't think I can do much here now. Yeah, I've gotten that way too high up. Unfortunately, it happens. There's so much stuff that gives that it is almost unavoidable at the end of the day. Let us quickly leave and head to Khan's Shadow. Just because I can and stop by to get that port report. Then we will... Well, then we will stop by places. Because we will be working down to... Please say I remember to buy that. I didn't. Okay. Okay. New plan. I forgot to buy my honey for my book. Thus, I need to, stop by London. Alright, we'll grab this report, and then we will trek our way back to London. Sure, we can work with it. We can work with it. I forgot to pick up my honey. That's what I was forgetting. Shadow. Oh, hell's no on that. You want put report? No, you just sell that and buy it up and all that jazz. Okay, then. Zoom. To London to pick up honey. Then to the other shroom to pick up Blemigans. We'll stop by our Shepherd Isles visit in the meantime on that. To the Abyssal Rift, and for our tour. Who, oh boy, they're getting one hell of a tour, considering I'm just bouncing all over the place. London is not on their tour destination. No surprise, a lot of them originate from London. Well, not a lot of them, but probably some of them. It's where the two dead wind up. There are a number of Londoners. I think there's some older folks, too, from other fallen cities. Well, there's definitely an attachment to London. Of which, speaking, we are heading back. Because I forgot my honey. Of course I did. Would have made another route, but at least I can adjust on the fly. Adjusting on the fly, I can do. Generally. Especially when it requires an important thing. Like that. Like honey. For my fellow Blemigans. Who we trade in for books. Good old books. That is where we're at. Yeah, it definitely is. Hello, Bound Shark. You are here. You are a potential for ivory. Have some Memento Mori and regular gun. There we go. Huzzah! And to the shark, we use its meat. Ah, just hunting trophy. Okay. Cut choices, we reduce our hunger. Oh well, fine. Hunting trophies can generally be traded in for things, at least. So we shall take it. Okay, we need to go down here, because going to London anyways, we might as well trade in for another Z story from the lightship. Can't believe I navigated that. Sure. No, you're leaving now. You knew. Oh, that crab knew. And decided against heading closer towards me. Good. Let the sea creatures fear me. Speaking of which, my main in Fallen London is indeed a monster hunter, and I love the concept of the monster hunters. I can only be one in spirit in this game by killing whatever Z creatures I run into, but the actual monster hunters themselves are really, really cool. And I adore it so. I mean, yeah. The other tier 3 professions in that game is interesting enough as well, but it's the Monster Hunter life for me. I mean, Scholar... Ah, you had some supplies. Thank you kindly. Another move in the great game. Sure. 75 echoes. More things to make up. You know what? Fine. Another agent. Don't ask what happened to the previous one. It's fine. It's fine. Do you need anything in particular? Please don't. Okay, good. The canal. The canal I can work with. That's just a check. Actually, I can work with most things that aren't a frickin' Khan's heart, which I've gotten so many times. Most other things, yeah, that's perfectly fine and easy. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Also, money. Small amounts of money, but it's money nonetheless. Lodgings, read the morning papers. Ooh, more supplies. Excellent. And might as well, it's not gonna do anything, but that is alright. Alright, shops, wolf stack, rather. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Do we have any excess stuff in our hold? No. We can pick up some more supplies and some more fuel. Go heavier on the fuel because we will be stopping by Port Carnelian at some point. Actually, we'll technically be buzzing back by London in due order. You'll note this is where you can track this. Performed rights, you have performed rights. Alright, so Shepherd Isles. And then that's where we'll do our best, continue our tour. Then we'll duck down to the other shroom to pick up Blemigans. Blemigans. I think I always say Blemigans, but Blemigans. Maybe I did say it right and I'm just doubting myself. Wouldn't put that past me either, to be perfectly honest. But so be, so be. We're just gonna pick up a report here. Don't mind me, crab. And your delectable flesh. We are not eating you today, crab. We are, however, going to the Shepherd Isles. And then we will be bounced elsewhere. The last tour has a lot of amusing things. Effectively, your rewards are scaled by how many tomb colonists you bring back. You bring back all of them, you get rewarded the best. You bring back some of them, your rewards decrease. You bring back like 1 or 0 tomb colonists, and the guy just gets like really at you. I might be using some of my wine and supplies. Tomb colonists in Shepherd's Wash. Something of the peace of old Kent still clings to this place. I always hated Kent, but this is the tour. A picnic at the Stones. No, they haven't brought their own picnic materials. That's your job, isn't it? Aren't you in charge? They certainly seem to think so. Or a visit to the 3 graves. The island to the northwest has what might be graves, or treasure troves, or follies created by the villagers to confuse you. Anyways, it'll do as a tourist destination. I believe usually the options that require stuff are safer, so... yeah. Too quiet? Your decaying charges return cheerful and a little tipsy, singing alarmingly Napoleonic-era drinking songs, and chucking pebbles at bats. Captain, one hails you. Rocks. I adore rocks, but now I am bored of rocks, and take us somewhere else. Ah, we are bored of rocks, so let's go to Polythreme of the Living Rocks. Alright then. It's effectively always an option between, like, 2 different options on the branch. We just happen to coincidentally get Polythreme. Go figure. So, Polythreme, and we did not lose anyone. This is good. We did not want to lose anybody. There's been going on, indeed. Let's get out of dock, go to the base, utter shroom, then back to London. Because polythreme is all the way over there. And we will be going there at some point. Most certainly. Just as much as we'll be going to that. Bottom. Oh, what's there? If it's a bomb, I am moving immediately. Ooh, free supplies. Well, by all means. Don't mind if I do. Sometimes you get lucky in that respect. That's just an oxygen thing. We don't need that. The Abyss. We are here once more at the Abyss of Pomegranates. This is where we need to be, right? Didn't confuse myself? No, we're good. The walls of the chasm are abundant as a garden. Rippling lawns of Poseidonia, copses of shadowed kelp, garlands of coral, pulsating with tubular sponges, and here a vine bearing melon-sized modulars, the color and shape of pomegranates. But we want to go deeper. Deeper still. Unjustly fine mouth, but she assents, and we hold. Perform the ritual of feasting. A fresco adorns the church's frontage. Burned pilgrims supplicate themselves before a woman's upturned hands. Oysters grow in her palms. Will you enter the church in search of communion? Yes, we shall. You don your diving gear. At the end of the upturned nave, gigantic stone feet are firmly planted on the floor above you. You swim down toward the ceiling, following the legs until you come to a pair of cupped hands. Growing out of the feminine palms is an oyster of preposterous enormity. It opens at your touch. You enter. It closes around you and drains of water, allowing you to remove your diving helmet. Not that there's reason to continue wearing it. Your air hose is severed. The oyster is heavy with gray, slimy meat. Its flesh is succulent. Juices spray with each bite. When you finish, you tie off your air hose and don your helmet. You take a deep breath and swim back to your submarine. You have satisfied yourself. She waits in the dark. Up we go, and depart we leave. For we have done step 3. We have but one more step, and we know where that is. And I am so glad we know where that is. It is about right there. First things first, trade in stuff at the other shroom. Because we need Blemigans. And then I think we'll go... Hi, crab. How's it hanging? I'm gonna go and feast on your flesh, thank you. I mean, it was right there. Not that one, I want that one. We'll go to the other shroom. I think we'll detour to there. I'm fine with detouring to there. And then we'll go back up, get that romantic literature, go to Park Cornelian, and then we can make our way towards Polythreme. In that rotational, which is actually our normal rotational, so that should be fine. So I might check what we need at Polythreme. Just maybe. The other shroom, gather intelligence, no free Blemigans. So we shall buy these Blemigans. Wrong, throw it in the sea. No room, throw it in the sea. Something, throw it in the sea. Alright, let's go there. Which, I mean, we might as well do it underwater anyways. And remember, we need to pick up another mushroom wine. We used up a mushroom wine for our picnic for our tomb colonists. Of course they wanted wine, they're tomb colonists. Why would I expect otherwise? They enjoy the pleasures of life, and do not care what anyone thinks of the state they go in because, well, they're tomb colonists anyways. Tomb colonies. If you're not a tomb colonist, it's a place you can flee if you are heavy on scandal in fallen London. We shall dive. And we shall dive deeper. Hey, we succeeded. Alright, also, the base of graves. Shells have been cut into the rock walls. Some are large enough to hold ancient waterlogged ships, crusted with long-dead barnacles. Others are smaller, holding pairs of clay coffins and a smattering of grave goods, jugs, and bowls. Perform the ritual of Sunless. A procession of statues lines the Z floor, facing away from the church. They carry coffins on their shoulders. Their march ends at a precipice, descending into a further abyss. We shall perform the ritual. You don your diving gear, retrieving a clay coffin from a wall niche and bringing it on board. You lie within. Your sailors bore a hole for your air hose, feed it through, then lower the lid into place. The last thing you hear is the muttering about abyssal heathenry. The coffin is maneuvered out into the deeps, affixed to a winch, and lowered into the chasm. At 7 minutes, keep in mind that number 7 keeps on appearing. There's a reason for it. Oh, 7. It's my lucky number. It's a meaningful number for sure in the Fallen London universe. At 7 minutes, the darkness stirs. At 14 minutes, all sound ceases, even your breath, even your heart. At 21 minutes, there is a sudden bang. Another. Someone is knocking on your coffin's lid. They wrench it free. She is here. Elemental. The waters flow gently around you. Alive, curious, adoring. Reach out. There is something in the darkness. No, there is someone in the darkness. We have unlocked with Abyssal Rites approaching her ladyship 4 and Abyssal Rites approaching her ladyship no more than 4. You have 4. Her ladyship. Your hand disturbs the hem of a black dress. You look up, a pale face. Her features seem washed away, as fluid as her gown of ink. I cannot remember how long it has been since I had a companion. Her voice quivers. Her arms reach around you, far longer than they have any right to be. You are face to face with her ladyship. Ah. Well then, I don't exactly want to end my game, but this is a thing that's here. Enter her embrace. She will be alone no longer. This will end your game, but future captains will receive a bonus. Or, if you don't want to end your game, I don't exactly want to at this point. Tug your line. Ascend. How many sailors can claim to have escaped Lady Black? Unfortunately, I do not want to end my game. Not here. Not now. Commeration. The coffin speeds upwards. Lady Black follows you silently. She does not labor to keep pace. She examines you through your face visor with fierce interest, as though trying to commit your every feature to memory. After 7 minutes, she sighs. After 14 minutes, she plucks a strand of her coiling hair and ties it to your line. After 21 minutes, as your submarine comes into view, she grasps your hand. She squeezes your fingers urgently. Then her hand slips from yours, and she is gone. You've gained 5 hearts. You've gained 3 iron. You've gained 3 veils. You've gained 1 pages. Even in this, pages is stingy. You've gained 3 mirrors. Your terror quality has gone. Lady Black will remember you. I've never done this before. This is fascinating. This is fascinating to me. It's like, there's part of me that's like, what is the lore behind the other option? But I don't want to end my game here. Oh no. I've got a quest to finish. But as you can see, there is a lot of fascinating ways to end this, and this isn't the first one we've run into. The other one we've run into was, well, going through the gates at Avid Horizon. That is also a fascinating way to end your game, and connects to some things. But then again, we want to actually complete our ambition. So for now, we won't. But we did get a solid amount of stats from that. Our hearts is 92. Our pages is now 61. Our veils is now 58. And our mirrors is now 80. And our iron is at 113. Oh, sorry. Oof. Close the Gazette. And onwards we go, and I don't think I want to mess with those. Never mind. We have gained knowledge from violence and terror. I guess that works out. But yep, that is the Abysses. That is something I've never done. So, that was neat. That was super neat. We need to go to canal. Excellent. Okay. We shall stop by the canal then. But yeah, that was cool. I'm not sure what's with the Lady Black, but it is fascinating. That is really fascinating. I didn't know that was actually a quest that could end your game. But it most certainly was. Oh, it most certainly was. Oh, the game staggered there a little bit. Sleep when you're dead. You're hurt, huh? Yeah, let's spend some time in bed, get rid of that wound. Time the healer. Thank you. We're no longer have any wounds, and thus we are at less risk of dying. This is ever a good thing. You know, not dying. Canal... You know what? Sure. Vision of the surface. Fulfill that. And that. And now we go slowly up to London, because otherwise there might not be something to wait in port. Steady progress. Here, the tomb colonists are loving this as I completely go the completely wrong direction. That is not where they want to go, but don't worry, tomb colonists, we'll get there in due course. In due course. We shall be there. I should check on that. Let's see. Last tour. Let's see here. Not running to dynamite. No, I'm not. Okay. Okay. Alright. Absolutely not, just making sure I, do things, but it looks like I'm on the better route. Apparently the other route is, yeah. We are... Oh, God damn it. Hey look, it's the Hungry Dead again. They've consumed some of our supplies. Get back in there. I know we're off course on the tour. It's fine, we'll be back on course on the tour. Eventually. Just stop eating my food. It's, takes a lot to fix that, you know? Okay, Rose Market is currently Watchful Curios and Long Boxes. You know, we can do the Long Box one. I know exactly how to do the Long Box one. First things first. Oh wait, we still have 5 mushroom wine? Did I not lose the wine? Oh, hey, what do you know? Okay, that works. Thought I lost that wine. I apparently did not. I still have 5 wine. Or I had more wine than I thought I did. Either way. Oh, we are not in any danger on that accord. More fuel. Alright, we had poor reports and I just filled up on everything. Whoopsie. Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. It's fine. We want London. Let's exchange these. And, oh, hello, friggin' funny. I don't exactly need you. So, I will just, sell you for 20. You there, you have... I don't think I have anything particular. An element of dawn, a straight component of a strayed star. Lodgings, I never did tick in over the news. I might want to fix that. Just enjoy their company. No, sure, I'll do that really quick. That'll use up some of my resources too. For port reports. It's like, alright, that's what I forgot. Changing in my news. So I came up from there and just breezed on by while distracted. You there, I have some news for you. Not so fresh off the presses, but close enough, really. To the crew. Speak to the crew, oh, speak to the crew. This is what we do, we speak to the crew, and we give them news. For that is what we do. And then we sail back to London as quick as we can. For we are using up fuel that we will soon replace. And perfect. Hirings, read the newspapers. Ah, more supplies. How much hold do I have? 5. Excellent. Admiral, first things first. Where do we need to go? Ah, Avid Horizon. Out of the way, but not Khan's heart, so I'll take it. Horizon. We'll reward you there. Gracious. We are at significant. We want to keep putting that up. Anyways, report reports. Submit as fact. No. That's 1. 2. A 3. And a 3. And... okay. Now we have room. Let's just do... fuel on the supply. Sure. Alright, and now down to Port Carnelian, in which we will then start doing a rotation upwards. Yep. We're in for a long haul rotation here, and some of that luck will be dependent upon where we go next, but I think we can make anything work by this point in time. Anything. Hello, crab. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, fine crabs. I am just here dealing with tomb colonists eating all my food. Maybe I should have bought more supplies on that note. Like, in retrospect, I've not been making overly huge deals, but for profit-wise, but I'm gonna try to remedy that a little bit. Part of that will be hitting up, like, just as many places as I can for port reports that are safe to do so. Looking at you, Iron Republic. Looking straight out at you. Because, yeah, we need to make up a little bit of money. We've been buying a lot of supplies and fuel to set up for endeavors. And we do need to correct that. I saw something fly before my eyes. Alright, it's fine. It's just me imagining things. It's just a mild case of the madness. I mean, it's not too big a deal. Technically, if I really just wanted to make up the money I need, I can always just keep on making runs on the surface for running cargo. That's technically an option available to me, and goodbye, Khan's ship just vanishing into the nether. Anyways, that is not necessarily something I object to. It's an uninteresting thing to do, so I figure I will do what I can with the stories that I have not completed. And that'll be just fine. Because, as I said, I can always correct it. If I really need to just go on a mass splurge, I can go up there. But for now, there's so much to do down in the Neath. But I just wanted to acknowledge that to folks who might be watching on, whether it's live or on the VOD or what have you, that I'm aware it's there. I'm aware it's an option. I'm aware it's a very good option. But there's lots of stories to tell still in the Neath, and it's all about the journey. It is all about the journey in the Neath. But I'm aware of it, and if it comes to it, I will act upon it. I will act upon it. For now, let's just call in there. After all, they are tigers indeed. Fill your spy's needs. Or by all means, let's bump it up to that. The Footman Gus. We have once again supplied a tiger with a romance novel. Yeah. That's the thing. It's fine. It's fine. Is now... Operatives is troubled. We do not have Storm's attention. We only have literally trying that again. Ooh, we might as well. Full of thunder. Diplomatic agent again. We are about to sacrifice another diplomatic agent to the Maw of Madness. Because I never seem to succeed that one. Oh, but I damn well try anyways. It's like, diplomatic agents on board is like, oh, who have I been assigned to? Oh no, not them. Not them, anybody but them. They're just gonna send us to Port Carnelian to vanish into the nether. Look, it's only 16% chance and bleh. You are liable to arrest in the Khanate. Visit Khan's Glory and petition the Tiamat clan. So, yeah. The Khanate's not a huge option for us at the moment. God damn it. Same one. The same one. Okay, Port Carnelian. Fine. One diplomatic agent. Or... Storm's attention. The problem is, I don't know how to get Storm's attention anymore. The predominant way that I've gotten it, generally have gotten it, is when Hunter's Keep is still available. Hunter's Keep has long since burnt down. There's no doing that. To put it mildly. Alright, switch you back in. Switch you back in. And there you are. And you back in. Do our tag team shuffle. Alright, I forgot about this one. What did I need for this one? What's it captured alive? Ah, network applies to this as well. Okay. That's probably going to be my better bet than Veils. Much as I'm throwing my head against the wall for this stuff. Exchange, we need that. I'll buy a little bit more supplies. We will be stopping by the Melting Island, so we will be getting some others at the Mangrove College. For now, we stop by the Isle of Cats. Because I can see if I can trade in this recent news. Although I don't necessarily need it at the moment, but I might as well check. It doesn't hurt to see if those options are still available, but I don't think they are. And that's why I've already just bought it myself. But it's en route, I can grab a port report, and all shall be well. All shall be well indeed. Hello, Isle of Cats, and your disturbing red hunt. Money. Hi, Pirate Poet. You are a blessing for appearing. I like how much my ship just dwarfs her now. We're rivals, but I am in, like, the biggest ship on the Z. Or at least one of them, up there with all the other dreadnoughts. 500 echoes. Beautiful. Beautiful. And a drowning pearl. Or we just want because it's amusing. Drowning pearls. The Fathom King spits these out, your bosun offers. Coughs them up like a cat does a hairball. He catches your skeptical glance. True as I'm here, Captain. There's a fancy word for it and all. Necrobezor, or I'm a lubber. Whatever encyclopedias the bosun has been drinking. These are drowning pearls, alright? They have the heft, the sheen, and the chill. And we got 500 echoes. It's like, as far as other monetary sources, that's an option, just keep on trolling around for the pirate poet. And your other riskier suspicion increasing option is here at the Port of Cats. We don't have those other options, so we can't. Actually, there's two of them. There is Sunlight smuggling. Yeah. There is also buying shipments of red honey, which is tied to something awaits you in port. 600 cost investment, you can get a profit, you can sell them at London for about, I think it's like 999 or something like that, to the Brass Embassy, but you have to smuggle it in successfully. As I said, if you're inclined to take your chances with the revenue men. There are safer locations, but for less profit. We don't want to deal with that at the moment. We are not going to Khan's Heart anytime soon. We might be on their bad sides a bit. And if I want to fix that... Effectively, if I wanted to fix that, all the suspicion I've gotten from those endeavors, what I would need is to go to Khan's Glory and petition with the Tiamen. To get favors with the Tiamen, what I would need winds up being, well, coffee. Lots and lots of coffee. Because they want coffee, and what will trade them in for their favors is coffee. A certain amount of coffee gives you a favor, and you need a certain amount of favors to reduce your suspicion. It'd be a hell of a grind. And thankfully, luckily, I don't exactly need anything in the Khanate. I'll continue doing my usual stop at Khan's Shadow. There's no harm in doing that. Khan's Shadow is safe. It is where the exiles are. Not where the white and golds are at. Khan's Glory, I think you're effectively allowed to go to because you need to petition for suspicion. Khan's Heart is the trouble spot. Khan's Heart is the trouble spot. Guider's Mourn. Gather supplies, 5 of them. And port report for more supplies. Alright, Port Cecile. Fathom King's Hold, because that's where our cook wants to go. And then Polythree, which is where our tour tomb colonists want to go. See, I was not kidding by my title of being a tour of the Neath. For we are doing a literal tour. Fun thing is, I was like debating before the stream. It's like loud explosion. It's like I was debating for the stream. It's like, what do I title this one? What do I title this one? Then I remembered, oh right, there's a quest I haven't done in Venderbite, and it's called The Last Tour. And it's the last tour. Welp, I have found my title. We have slain another bound shark. It's really just putting them out of their mercy. It really is. Use the neat hunting trophies, supplies, and more supplies. We're not getting an overly a lot of interesting things from them at the moment, but we're super well off on supplies. Ah, hello, eel. And here's why we need all these supplies. The longer we take, the more likely that events to appear. Yes, we can throw them overboard. That just means we'd have to find a replacement. Whoops. We're in a little bit of an awkward spot. But it's fine, we managed. Here, by the way, is when Objective Tomb Colonist is open to monstrous eel. It is potentially a way of getting back one. Luckily, we can just continue increasing our supply of Stygian ivory. And that was only choice cuts. We need that Stygian ivory. We need, in fact, 40 of it. Yeah. Spore, we want coral. We did not get the checkered guy, so that didn't completely work out in my favor. However, I can do that, and we got, once again, the worst outcome. We succeeded, but only for one. It's more worth it when you succeed for multiples, because, keep in mind, failure only gives you one of them. However, failure also gives you a whole bunch less terror than a success. So, we've been unlucky on that Skintellak for the last bits. But, oh well, it happens. At the very least, we have it so that we can sell it. And that is the important thing. For now, to Fathom King's Hold. Oh, to Fathom King's Hold. There's a good question. How many secrets do we have? We have 6. She'll tell you your secrets if you tell her yours. Complex knowledge. She's serious when she gets talking. There's hard edges under the bluff and banter. We're just increasing our veils by a couple to get to an even 60. It's like, let's fix this a little bit. More? Yeah, we still need more, but we don't want to get rid of all our secrets. And to the Fathom King's Hold. We want a port report. And we... okay. Do we need to go down there for that? That is a very good question. Officers... Speak to... Okay, we need something to wait to support. It is the waiting game. This, by the way, is one of the more effective ways of waiting. Yes, I know, effective in quotes, but if you don't want to stray far from it, well, then you start doing some laps. You will use up supplies, you'll use up fuels if you have your light on. But if you turn your light off on it, it'll do... Well, okay. Or the pirate poet will just show up and give us a more profitable way to spend our time. Oh, pirate poet, you amazing clay woman, you. Give us a productive use of our time. I didn't know that. I didn't know that she could spawn here. Quick, over here. 200, so one of the lessers, but it's 200 echoes for just defeating them. Fuel, supplies, and more parabola linen. Ooh. God damn it. Stay in your damn boxes, tomb colonists. Stay in your boxes. News at 11. Man yells at coffin boxes. Let's see here. I think I need to do that. I'm relatively certain I need to do that. Descend to an audience with the Fathom King. We've not actually done this. The Fathom King is the lord of the drownies, those dead who won't stop swimming. By some accounts, he is the lord of all who die at sea. Bring him a story to tickle his curiosity. Speaking to the porter has the skin of a shark. She has a drowned woman's eyes. It is not permitted to look at her hands. Yes, she rasps. That story is sufficient. She opens the valves of pearl and permits you to pass into the conduit. The throne cyst. This is the salt-blown heart of the hold. The Fathom King floats in his throne. A gem-starred bowl of sea stone, the size of a banqueting table. He's wearing a dressing gown of purple brocade, soaked dark with salt water. He leans his chin calmly on his hand. Beneath the surface of the water in his throne, his hidden regions pulse constantly, insistently. I'll just show off the other options because we're not likely to be here much, although we're definitely doing that one. You could have come to plead for Zaylor's life. Perhaps it's someone you knew. Perhaps you're feeling philanthropic. Perhaps you're simply desperate for crew. This is an expensive way to gain crew. Yes, it is. It's a skintellect for crew. Listen to a Shellenate envoy. A hunter in sharkskin is haranguing the king. Unpardonable intrusion. Our ancient rights have been impunged. King, you may be, but not of the Shell Slayers. We will pay no more tribute. That doesn't sound like you go well. Ask a boon of the king. You have brought the king a story gift. You may ask a gift in return. It's impossible to know what you'll receive. Or leave, you're finished here. But we are here for a reason. Attend the Poisoneer's feast. The drowny court, soggy, chattering, hungry. Populate a table of carved coral. The poisoner clasps his hands. Your crew scurry in with steaming plates. Let's go. The seventh miracle. There are 7 courses. 7 again, by the way. Each named. It begins with the first touch on the skin. A plate of silky white flesh submerged in yellow sauce. Fresh, sharp, shocking. Next comes struggling against the current. A fierce trine of coursing flavors. It leaves the diners watery-eyed and reaching for their wine. Before they recover, bowls of pelican soup are set before them. Swallowed, the poisoner in poisonier intones. Poisoner is very different to profession. They are not such. Poisonier intones. The taste is deep and rich and heavy, lining the stomach. Several drownies lift the bowls to their lips to catch the last drops. A merciful interlude follows. The surface, high above, is a mild, palate-cleansing mousse. Afterwards it comes lost breath, a roulade of still wriggling tentacles, bitter on the tongue's tip, but departing with a long, mellow aftertaste as it slides down the throat. The penultimate course, the abandonment of the self, is spun with sugar and crunchy with salt. Spherical cages of solidified syrup, containing fiery sweetmeats. The filigree cracks between drowny teeth. The sweetmeats vanish down damp gullets. Last of all, the promise of what is to follow. A brulee de creme of inexplicable pungency, indescribably Moorish. The diners lean back, exploded. With their senses return, they call for the poisonnier and congratulate him upon impeccably producing the sensation of drowning in culinary form. It was not drowning, the Fathom King says, his baritone rolling over their babble. It was love. He raises his glass to the poisonnier. You no longer have any of this bandaged poisonnier. You have one of this, the bandaged chef Paramount. He has an ambition for fish, a great ambition. Now, his mastery of fish flesh would make an emperor weep. We have Lost Star wine. Go figure, they drank it all 5 casks of it. And the bandage poisonaire created a feast for the Fathom King. So it is. So it is. Oh, we didn't use that up. Oh, okay. Might do that, just out of curiosity. What are the stats of him? Well, 9 hearts, 5 pages. Pretty good if you need a little bit of extra hearts or pages. As a general all-around, I'd like the Nacreus Survivor better, because it's 1 less hearts and pages, but 4 more mirrors, and mirrors is useful. But it is good to have them, in case we need extras. He has no more. All we can do is learn more hearts from him. And we're fine with hearts. We have 1 Skintalak, and I kind of want to show this off to have it, but trade for a white mollyflower. It looks like a fish in water, and a flower in air. The Drownies recommend owning one if you're going to their cousins at Dahant. Sprig and fins. Place it in water if it needs reviving. And crush it and bite it when the need arises. It is proof against seeing things that aren't there, which is the only trick they know in Dahant. A sniff and a jealous song go with this observation. Lost 1 Skintalak, you have gained 1 white mollyflower. It is said you may eat it if you ever need to break an illusion at Dahant, but be cautious. I might need one of those. I don't know when, but I might. It's just going to be sitting here in my curiosity, so it's not taking up room. It's fine. It can stay here. All politely. Did we get a port report here? I forgot if we got a port report. Okay, we did. Good. Good. Like, before I leave, was I being silly or not? I wasn't, is the answer. Huzzah, for once. Anyways, to Polythreme. Where we're awaited. For we have a tour to continue. I might have been tired of rocks, but if they're tired of rocks, then by all means we're gonna have them see living rocks. I like to think it's my captain just being snarky. Nuram's just like, you're tired of rocks, are you? Well, wait until you see this. Tomb colonists in Polythreme. This is the city where the stones of the streets cry out. Excellent. If I wanted silence, I would have stayed in Venderbite, where even the bats hesitate to squeak. I look forward to a number of considerable headaches. Now, you can let them go off and purchase new bandages. Every stain tells a story, or so the Venderbite fashion has it. But some of these stories are getting a little tired, and the living bandages of Polythreme will make fine souvenirs. But that's not the safe option. Our safe option is arrange a fine meal at a restaurant ashore. The dead are always hungry. Stuff their mouths with boulette cake, and they'll stay out of trouble. It's 100 echoes. It's expensive, but it's safe. They walk the well-fed dead. they walk a little straighter. When they return, they creak a little less. Living cake, explains one cheerfully. My head is swimming with vigor and joy. I must consume more live food. Do you know, I can almost see why cannibalism. So where are we going next? None of that now. But as for next, Irene. Irene. We can go with Irene. That fits well in to where we need to go. I will take it. I don't want to cut up my sharpness. I'm proud of my sharpness. Gather intelligence. It's a day where the city is just screaming. Okay, fair enough. And Clayman, because I need a box. We can sell Stagina over here. We don't want to sell that. We can sell the hearts. We don't want to sell that. Explore the hut. Speaking of which, we will be making a quick detour to Dahat. It is right there. We can grab a port report and jump up to, like, Godfall in there, but I'm gonna pick up some more fuel. Because this is a smart idea. Before I need to buy it from someplace more expensive. Anyway, so about the screaming faces on the bottom of the Z around here. Yeah, we'll be listening to them moan and groan for a little bit. Hi there, faces on the bottom of the Z. Rah, rah, rah. I see, you're doing well. Excellent, excellent. I'm glad you're doing fine. Oh, yes, you've just seen things as they've swooned about. Yeah, very good indeed. Don't like me swimming over you? Too bad. To the hut. To that. A port report. And we don't want to do that. We do, however, want... This is a place we can sell that parabolan linen. For more. Okay. It's like, oh, sure, why not? Answer is, there is no reason why not. Stock up on fuel and be on our way. We got the port report, I did remember that. Yes. Well said indeed. Fine, sir. But if you'll pardon my ill will to your manners, I will be taking my leave. I must go to the surface and stop by Godfall. Peaceful quiet. They try to be as courteous as they can for faces at the bottom of the Z, but, well, sometimes you just want a little bit of quiet. Also, hello, Pyrapode again. I will gladly tango with you again. Get him back into, there we go, Memento Mori range. There we go. Investigate the wreckage and rescue them for 100 echoes. It's even less. But I made up for having to pay for a fancy restaurant in Poly3. And, hey, more coffee. More coffee. You know, we're going to a place that likes coffee. How fitting. Of blood, of shouting. We want that. I will want to do that at some point. I do indeed actually want to do this at some point. But we'll need candles. And for now, we don't have candles. That'll be a journey on its own. You know, you'll note there's a lot more, like, abysses and such. I actually got really convenient for where the placements were on those ones that I found. Because, well, they were all just right there. In convenient range. And order and all that. Anyways, I believe we can safely go to Khan's Shadow. I believe. And then we will be heading up to Irene to finish our tour. Also, yes, we can. Thank you for the port report. For Watchful Curios, we do not need to bother with that because we're gonna get a long box in due order. Iconate, don't mind me. Fun! If we see Mount Nomad, I'm not gonna engage it because, well, I don't have a lot of coal. Once I go below 50%, I'll start losing crew. We don't want that. Oh, there they are. There they are. It's the military! Book it! There's another... Are you the pirate poet again? Yes, it is! Dear gods, we're getting lucky with the pirate poet. Hello. You get ships really quickly. Good, ma'am. I mean, I can respect it, but... But dear gods, you really find out how to get a ship and a crew really, really fast. Ma'am, please. Can you not? Thank you. Alright, anyways, investigate the wreckage. Hello, you have gotten more. Yay, 200 more echoes. More fuel, more supplies. And... hey, more fuel. I'm fine with fuel. Ooh, we have empty... We have black squares over here. I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna get rid of them. Clear up my map while I can. Heading to Irene anyways. Might as well take the slightly more detoured route for it. So what was that up there? I don't know is the answer. I don't know. Let us clear these squares first and then I can look. Or not so far as it is because I'll be just heading this way. But I'll keep my eyes open. Faster, boat, faster. Ah, it's a rat barge. Okay. I don't need to bother with them. Nope, nope. Everything's fine. Hello, Irene. We have a tour group for you who will maybe somewhat be here. Yes. Irene, ladies and gentlemen, and other tomb colonists in Irene. We will wander the stairs for hours. We will forget our scars and our stains. The leaves will be red as remembered blood. The sea will be black as memory. Irene, Irene, we will not leave. We must leave. The colonists will look east. They will be drawn to the edge of the isle, where Salt's realm opens out into the darker sea. The places beyond the edge, what will they see? Or, and here's what we're going to be doing, which seems a lot safer, encourage them to purchase parabola linen bandages. They will deck themselves in imagined crimson. They will thank you. When we return to Vanderbite, one will say, when we return, we will be sunset, red and gold. We will always remember you, Captain. You gave us this ending. Here, Lagnap. Bale of Parabola Linen. The tour should return to Vanderbite now. So we shall. Lost to terror, gained a memory of distant shore. As for Irene, shall compile a port report, and... well, And we're gonna trade in our coffee for the slightly more expensive selling bale of parable and linen. Boop. Even if we don't sell it there, it's like, yeah. You can sell Element of Dawn for 25 supplies, and now you see why that's a horrible deal, because you trade in 50 supplies for it. Plus Vital Intelligence, plus 7 crew. No, no. Do not sell your Element of Dawn for 25 frickin' supplies. Just, no. No. Do yourself that courtesy. No. Or rather, more accurately, don't do yourself that discourtesy. You'd regret it. Lady Black will remember you. Alright then. And now the Advent Horizon. Gonna pick up a port report? I hope so. I always doubt myself on that accord. Is this even where we look for port reports? I don't know. I never remember. Yeah, it's not. Port report. Seal. Okay, we did. I thought I did, but I always doubt myself. Go figure. I have gotten a port report. I will get a port report. I will have gotten a port report. Ugh, Irene breaks my brain. And by God, his brain has been broken in twain. Alright, hello Advent Horizon. We are here for strategic information. Not that. Gather intelligence. And what then indeed? Retrieve strategic information. From here? But you were given a sign to look for. There it is, carved in on one of the pillars of the dock. Pleas for clemency. Below the sign, an authoritative hand has carved this message. If you wish to return to London, if you seek the forgiveness of the Empress, if you will sacrifice all to make amends, record your name and crime. Below are the names of murderers, traitors, hopeless villains who fled into exile. They've made the icy pilgrimage here, to the end of the world, to prove their desperation to return home. You record them all, the old and the freshly carved. The Admiralty will pick through the names and make their choice. Leave now, quickly. We now have 2 pieces of strategic information, which of course we shall use with distant memories to destroy, because we have tons of those, and create vital intelligence, which we will use. We don't need a Pelican Eye. We will ignore the Pelican Eye. Chapel of Lights, Frostfound, Neath. That is our current line, of course. And then from Neath to Gatorsmorn to drop that woman off, to Venderbite to drop our Tomb Colonist tour off, and hopefully never have to deal with Tomb Colonists again. Oop, almost forgot Cathedral Light. Go figure. Hello, Cathedral Light. I am doing nothing but grabbing a port report on you, because you are disturbing and horrifying and a wretched place. The cannibalism and wells and... Nope, nope, and no. And here, ladies and gentlemen, we have all the no. In all the nope, we go no, write up our port report very, very quickly, and move on. For such is the land of no. The chapel of no way, no how. The chapel of too many wells and too many candles, and oh dear, attempt to calm them. We've gained a fragment. We are pretty much effectively guaranteed that one because our hearts is really, really high. Yay! This is always good. Frostbound, we will be with you in a moment. By a moment, I mean, I don't know when, but we'll be here eventually. We will delve its secrets in due course. But that'll be a case of heading straight here. Report, and now, after we're out of the docks, we go to Neath. Accidentally press Y. Y is not even bound to anything. But down we go. We are a submarine after all. We do the submarine things and off to Neath we go. Back up, back up, back up. This one will deal some damage to us because we know it can shoot. Nasty, nasty, nasty bits. Yeah, that. For that 32 frickin' damage. Kill it quicker, kill it quicker, kill it quicker. No spit. Thank gods. Whew. There are nasty things under the Z. Nasty things indeed. But we wanted to do this because we want to send another beast to the Gant Pole. More tail, and that I shall adjust Gant Pool 1 currently waiting. Excellent, excellent, excellent. 1 be waiting for us. Oh, at the Gant Pole. Because we want her to continue doing her thing. That is also something I don't think I've finished, so I don't know how long that takes. What is there? It's a bomb. We do not touch Z-mines. Z-mines are a horrible idea to go right towards. Shocking statement, I know, but it's the truth of the matter. Is it Rosina? We are here to set down Clayman. They will give us money and a lawn box, which we will sell at the Rose Market for money. Ugh. Actually, I think I'll do this. I think this is a way just to get some things. Ah, yeah, some fuel. You reveal a recent, like talking to statues. This, by the way, is share an arranging story you picked up in London. Something to share over drinks. The other sharp-splined Anthians will greatly enjoy having no reaction. You reveal a recent London tale of corruption, folly, and spite, of incompetent people prospering from their incompetence, and kind people suffering for their kindness, and perfectly good supplies wasted. Your listeners' faces do not change. Their eyelids do not quiver. In exchange, they tell you several infuriating tales you had not heard before. One even rewards you with fuel. I am never sailing back to London, she says. Your story has reminded me why. And Candlelight winks in the tip of her tongue. Getting some fuel. Let's see here. And some, consider my own condition. Also, port report first. Boop. Consider my own condition. How am I standing on that accord? That's still a tough challenge. And we need to try it more. I might take a little bit of risk. See what I can do. Cultivate the capacity for sharpness. First things first, where's our hearts officers? You were 6, you are 9. And they are 9, okay. You are nothing, you are +1. Okay. +1 is +1. You, I definitely want in. That I do remember. 8 +1 hearts, alright. And our cook is... Our cook is 1 additional hearts for Bench Paramount, as we have learned. Surgeons, she's 9, they're 9, okay. Right, hold. Hold, not the element of dawn, not that. Shrine to that. No, so we stick around, we can get as high as 107. How much percentage of a chance does 107 get us at our current state? Only 38%. Yeah. We have succeeded. Okay, fair enough. 33% chance. That's a fail. That's a fail. There we go. That's a success. The blistering abyss. You crackle when you move. I'm just getting all my sharpness back, effectively. It's like, we lost it all before. We can do it again. Flourish in the groin. Oh, sharp outer. I don't think you can get multiple ones of these. Yeah. It's like, greet your own old teacher. No one has moved, but you are a bit taller than... But all are a bit taller than they were last time you came this way. At most one of these areas, you will not be able to change your mind. Choose wisely. That's why I can't, but we can greet your old teacher. We might as well. Might as well visit them. Fiesel, do not ask for more instructions, says your teacher. If you go sharper than you are now, you will never leave Anth again. That's fine. I don't want to be an Anth. I just wanted to have all that I can. Things clean in spleen, skin, and tongue insult one another for sport. There's solace food for second prize. First place is not rewarded. That's a luck one. Oh, well, we're good. I have effectively unlocked everything here. As I just kind of want to do again because, well, I could. Because it amuses me to be so sharp and shiny. So very, very shiny. I'm moving this here so I don't accidentally click it, but also just so you can move things around on that. You're not stuck to the order that it is. But it's fine. It's fine. I replaced that. I need my officers back. You there. You are there. You are there. And you are there. Perfect. Alright. I did not mean to bonk myself on the ledge there. Doesn't mean I won't. Well, obviously not. I always do. We will squeeze by the landmine, and I just want to see what is here. Fish. Fish is here. We shall grab our fish, and then we will surface. Because we need to go to Guider's Moor to drop off our passenger and get a little bit more change. Because we might as well. This is our rotation. This is the rotation, and then we can just make a straight-off shot to Venderbite, and then back to London. Actually, first I want to stop by Low Barnet, see if I can change any of my port reports. I need to, A, remember which port reports are used for the story building, and then B, figure... just remember to do those, because I do need to continue that. I do indeed. For there is stuff to investigate in Low Barnet that is immensely disturbing. You know, as is per par for Neath, everything is disturbing. Nothing is not disturbing. Explode them more, introduce those. We don't need to do that. We sure as bugger don't want to do that. Hails the air and 120 echoes. Can we sell anything here? No. Friendly face. This is another area to sell smuggled goods, by the way. Or buy a compartment to hide things. You'll notice Frickin' of Red Honey for here sells for only 625. You buy it for 600. It is hella not worth selling them here at Guidance Morn. Just no. It's honestly not a good price for any place, for that matter. Let's be fair here. Do not sell your smuggled goods here. It's a safe locale to do so. That doesn't make it a good place. Their prices are rip-offy, and they don't give you a good price for what you try to sell them. Because they're pirates. If you expected otherwise, I'm just gonna ask why. Because why? Why, oh why indeed? Like I said, smuggling is a risky endeavor. Sunlight, there is, I think, 3 places to sell them. Guiders Morn, where you just sell them, you lose out on the box, you get a price, and so be it. There's Isle of Cats, I think you get a slightly better price, you're at risk of losing your box. And then there's not bats. Bats aren't a place you sell sunlight to. They are bats. Let's sell sunlights to the bats. The other place is smuggling it into Fallen London itself. That is a relatively profitable endeavor, but it is risky because you have to smuggle it into Fallen London. As with any smuggled goods into there, like frickins of red honey and whatnot. But that be the way it be. Port report. And now, the end of the tour. A full complement. And they're all the originals, too. What do you know? The last tour operator hails you delightedly. You didn't lose a one. That's never happened before. There is a chorus of surprised protests from the colonists on deck. Oh, shut up, she snaps. You're all here, aren't you? Right. Last installments, please, so I can pay the nice captain. This for having 12. Had a full crew back. One by one, the colonists troop down the gangplank, chattering excitedly. The operator leans close. They're cheering now. Oh, that won't last. Next week they'll be off to the surface, or the Grand Sanatorium. Or they'll give in to the change. But you've done this for them. Given them a little window of peace. And me, you've earned a whole pocketful of peace. So here's your share. And something extra. The tour is complete. Just what precisely is their problem? You've gained 1,500 echoes. Solid amount of money. You've lost 12 tomb colonists. Goodbye. Good riddance. And you've gained a judgment's egg. Is this a soul? It's pale and bright. Souls like this, they say, are the spores of strange gods. That is, along with the monetary value, is our extra reward for getting all 12 in. A judgment's egg. Now, you are given an option if you want to do things again. Inspire Wanderlust. Did you find the last tour lucrative? Or do you have another use for tomb colonists? Share tales of the wonders you've seen across the sea, and perhaps they'll rouse themselves for another go. This will allow you to begin the last tour storyline again. It's... look at that familiar number, 7 of each. We are not doing that. Just for the record, no. anything... Okay, you sell candles and mushroom wine here. Or sales surface, that... Monster's Almanac is a place you can sell for fairly decent. But we don't want to deal with that. There's a Tomb Colonist selling, which we don't have any more Tomb Colonists. We didn't want to sell them for the 15 pence when we could get... Well, an echo, but... When we could get 1,500 for getting them all successfully around. Which is good. Much better than the alternatives. Which, yes, like I said, there are some hilarious results for not completely getting everything in. That's 4 damage you dealt to me. Rude. Lean pickings. Hello, prisoners, honey. How's it hanging? Alright, we want to go underwater now, because we want to stop by a little barnet really quick. Oof. Pardon me. Look, I'm wearing a cart. I don't know if we can safely go over there. There's only one way to find out. Okay, good. Don't trust that building, but I trusted the burnt out stuff. Stop. We almost bonked the side again, which is almost ceremonial at this point, but... Trade stories with the congregation. What are our options here anyways? Okay, because I want to mark this down. Rack, Undercrow, Scrim, rather, there's no H there. Rosegate, Nook, Rose, Nook, Hyde, and I know Anthet. Report, and yep, Anth right there. Its memory still gleams. You talk crystal clear. You talk of consuming desire and mornings where every moment gleams with promise. You talk about broken vows and love shattered, about a heart growing sharp as a barber's razor. You talk about how clearly we see the passions of others, while obscuring our own motives. The listening sailors cast their eyes down, looking into the past. Gained a Z story, gained 1 low Barnet, storyteller, and we lost our board report, but that's fine, because that is kind of the purpose of them. Effectively, you need 4 to enter into this, and I believe if you get higher, you have more chances of winning. So, the more story, the better chances you get. Trade your story caller for different rewards, in case you have no reason for the trial itself. But that is one more deal. Well, keep in mind the other deals. For now, back on up, but... Keep in mind that I can stop at both those points. I don't usually end up stopping at underwater places. Anth is like an exception just because I have a good rotation with those claymen. As it so happens to be. But others I generally don't have much of a reason to go to. Although there are ones I need to complete the stories of. As it be. Let them do their worst. We have nothing to hide from them. Someone wants to sign on. They don't have anything for us. Morning papers, 1 less terror. Time with your family, 20 more less terror. Visit the Rose Market, we want to sell. this to the joyful contrarian again. And that resets the rose market for whatever's next on the journey. We don't know. No, by the way, here is where the option is sell red honey there. What do I want and what do I not want? I want Storm's attention. And, yes, I need another agent. Again, don't ask what happened to the other ones. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Submit vital intelligence. We got a favor and a good amount of money, but no increase to London quite yet. Alright, we're next. The canal. Excellent. I love the canal. It's short and sweet, and I can just transfer it over. Port reports. Seal. Godfall. Venderbite. Abbey Rock. Chapel of Lights. Avid Horizon. Uddershroom. Mangrove. Isle of Cats. Polythreme. Port Carnelian. Frost Found. Fathom King's Hold. Khan's Shadow. For some more terror reduction. Irene. Freaking out over Irene some more. That's that. Dahat. Low Barnet. Excellent. That's a good amount of stuff there. Now let's get to that. We sold it. Don't need... I should keep the prisoner's honey on me, just in case. I shouldn't be a fool again. I might need more romantic literature at some point. Speaking of which... Boggart, I'm buying more frickin' of honey. I get blamigans. I'm just gonna predict ahead of time. And heck, maybe we just keep transferring things in until we get them. Supplies, fuel, supplies. Our hold has all this in it. What is our current list of objective? The cook is done. We have done with the cook. All is well with them. Wisdom. There's the Port Carnelian, which we're going to be going down to. Stop by the camp pool. I go... Candles crew. Just there. Okay. Okay. So we shall stop by the canal, duck down even further to Port Carnelian. Yes. We do want to keep trying to build up our network. There is everything to gain from such. So first things first, let's just get rid of this recent news. We're doing it because we're not going to be using it for anything else that I know of. Lost Terror, gain more Z stories. Can always do with more Z stories. Always. So I know I probably look very fidgety at the moment. Happens. Crab battle. Looks like crab. Tastes like crab. Wasn't really much a battle. Turn around. Turn around. Get spawned off by guns aimed right at my face. Anyways, to the canal, which has less guns pointing at us. Which is nice. Always nice. Ah, hello, other crab. How's it end? I'm just gonna go by you. That cool with you? Yeah, I'm sure that's cool with you. We're fine. We're peachy. We have no particular desire to murder the crabs. Bum bum bum. Canal. Fracture port report. Fulfill our commission. Alright, and now head down to Port Carnelian. With a stop by the Edderstrom. And figure out what's there. What are you? You're probably a chili fleur. It's like you're probably this. Drive-by strange catch. I love a drive-by. Cut that close. Cut that close to getting damage. But they could do nothing to me. Alright, don't mind me, folks. I'm just going to the Edderstrom. Also, I do want event weights and board for this. Because I might as well get another living specimen. Well, why not? I can always give it to the scholar. Or have need for it to sell or whatnot. Although, first things first, I need something important to pop up. There we go. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Dun, dun. That, does remind me. Report. Trade honey. Trade honey. More blemigans. Trade that in for a live specimen. And that puts us at 2. Gonna say what that reminded me is something I forgot to put on my list of things I eventually need to do. Which is Adam's Way. Because we have that snuffer in Port Carnelian. Candles or network. One of the reasons we're building up our network, other than to have it and to pull some strings for London, is we have a snuffer to find there. And we don't want to fail that. We'll probably have a really strong network by the end of it, or it'll all vanish and I'll just have to resort to other means. That wouldn't surprise me. But for now, we just need to get it built up. And, well, probably fail the diplomatic agent check. Again. And increase our suspicion with the white and gold some more. And never be allowed back into the Khanate ever again. They're a bit strict about that. The fact that I'm kind of pulling against their interests here and all that. Whoops. But not really, I have no regrets. Anyways... Increasing our veils, increasing our veils. You... And... Not you, or... Yeah, it was you. And... I don't think any of those, Chief... Yeah, no, we literally just went through that. You have 3 veils. And you do not have veils. I think that's as high as I can go with my current setup. Puts us at 71. Also called Still Not Clearly Enough. Still not clearly enough. Talk to them again. I'll do that quiet. Fulfill your spy's needs. Ah, good, another 17% chance to throw an agent to the wolves. One day we'll get this. Probably not. Nope, goodbye. So long. Rest in peace. Ah, we have something new. We have echoes. Not that check. Or an elucidation. An asset once forthcoming has grown reticent. 7 Tales of Terror. A cautionary tale. You tell the asset, who perspires appropriately, of the bloody rites conducted in Storm's temple at Shelenate. How they are always looking for celebrants, willing or otherwise. The requirements are meager. Bones to break. A voice to scream. Your asset is eager to change the subject. Here come the secrets they owe you, gushing like spray from a cracked drain pipe. Our opportunity is gone. Our networks is up at 6. We are close. We are close. What do y'all need? That is 29. Times change. Spies' desires are capricious and diverse. Let's hope for better, although there is still the possibility of getting this same darn thing. Game, please. Fine, diplomatic agent. Whatever. Sure. No, we don't want to do that. Let's see here. I want to grab some more supplies. I mean, maybe a couple. Our hold is as follows. We want to switch back to We Are Clay. We want our normal officers back. Welcome back, crew. Good to have you. And back to London to grab another diplomatic agent for the Flames. Oh, the horror. Oh, the horror. I'll also pick up a romantic literature in the hope that maybe one of those appears. Once I inevitably fail the diplomatic agent. These poor agents. Like, I had a better chance of getting them in when I initially initiated the deal, but I have not been able to put in an agent since. It's such a strict check. I mean, that is 71%. That was 17% at like 71 or something like that avails. Can you imagine how much of those you need for a full check? A lot. That is a brutal check to take. And while the consequences don't at least knock down your network, that I think can only happen with trying to get intel out of them. It's still not ideal, to say the least. Like, all that suspicion. Oh, the horror of the suspicion. The horrors. Alright, let's get back into London. Might go for another 30 or so minutes or so. We'll see how We'll see how things go. Because at the start, it's been kind of an yeah day on my part, but I felt like up to doing a little bit streaming, and I have indeed been doing a little bit of streaming. So I'm satisfied with what I have done, but I do want to get that network done, and I do want to try to get supremacy up more, so I am effectively waiting on that accord. Grab. My hunger's gonna take over before I can kill and take the crab. Yep, just like that. Which means we'll be harvesting it for fragments. Dissect it. 25 fragments. Like I said, at one point, and they might have changed it because of it, but at one point those gave, like, 1 fragment. One has to wonder, it's like, huh, 1 fragment, when is that ever worth it? And the answer is, it really isn't. And 25 is a bit more workable. 61 pages, we're getting it relatively decent. You can get more if you work towards more, but as I've noted before, there's really not a lot of sources to raise your pages at. There really is not. Kinda hoping they'd actually try to go for me. Oh well, Moose is a great game. We only have one of those. Outlandish Artifact, yes. 150 Echoes, yes. Alarming Scholar has, hey, more fragments for me. Thank you, mate. Ma'am. Whomever thy art. Pick up an agent. Once again, don't ask what happened. I don't want to pass on the strategic information. I want... Where next? Okay, the principal's good. I'm now deathly afraid of, yeah, go to Khan's Heart. I'm like, but I'm on arrest warrant from trying to pick up things from Khan's Heart. They'll be like, oh, well, too bad for you. But no, the principals I can deal with. The principals I can deal with. Perfunctory, Utter Shroom, Port Carnelian, Quaker's Haven. Alright, my hold has that in it. Oh right, I can give a live specimen to you. That is something I wanted to do. Something not yet extinct. You flick the blanket away, and the creature in the container shrinks away from the light. The scholar claps hands in delight. Oh, it's still moving. I can think of uses for this. You'll note this gives a lot more money than the Strange Catch does. About 90 more. And still fragments. A solitary fragment. But that's cool. Read the morning paper. Time with your family. Oop, and terror is gone. Do I have anything else here in London? Nope, just to restock on fuel. Because fuel I go through in spades. Everything else here is A-okay. So let us head out once more for Port Carnelian. Oh, wait. That's what I forgot. Give me some romantic literature, just in case. Cask of wine. I do not need that cask of wine. Shops. Wolfsack. Sell for 20. Might sell for more otherwise. I don't care. I just want more fuel on deck. And let us go. We will drop down to Port Carnelian, and then we'll bounce up on effectively what I call the polythream rotation. For a little bit more money. It is an acceptable route for just things here and there. Do I stop by the Gant pole? Not right now. It's a bit too out of the way. Z stories, come to me, oh Z stories. Do not hit Rowena's rocks. Hello, Mutton Island. And your bright-eyed folks just doing stuff on it. That was kind of shame. I think I said it at the time, but it's like, this is the one I always seem to get, event-wise. Which is unfortunate, because there are more interesting ones that I just don't get. So be. The luck of the RNG. This rotation might take me places, as in time accompanying-wise. Certainly. It is dead now. Yay, death. Put it. Ooh, strange catch. Alright then. I'm about to get another live specimen. Because, come on, why wouldn't I? 100 profit's 100 profit. We're just cashing in on an event. Compile port report, and off we go. To crab battle. Crab battle just happens to be in the way. Battle. Overkill. Overkill. What do we do with the overkill? Well, we kill it. Obviously. Outer Shroom, I come for thee. For more live specimens. Or to be honest. Although once again, I shall just chill out, take my time, see about a port. Something awaits in port. Something I need to always remember when we're zooming so fast is, yeah. It's like, faster takes up more fuel, saves you on terror and supplies, which supplies are the more expensive. But also you have less, like, you're more likely to outrun, well, that. Port report. Experiment with my strange catch. And a live specimen for me. And now we make our merry, jaunty way down to Port Carnelian. I say jauntily because, again, I want to make sure there's something waiting in ports. If I can change things over to something more to my available, I, shall. After I sacrifice this diplomatic agent to the winds. Because, oh gods, this diplomatic agent is going to be tossed into the winds. Of 17% chance. I feel sorry for them. I really do. Because it's gonna suck for them. It's like, fresh... Oh, no, not them again. None of their agents come back. And not in the good way. For some reason I decided to speed up, and I don't know why. Like, oh right, I forgot, there we go. That. Problem solved. Oh, Park Carnelian, we're back. Is this one different? I don't remember. I'm gonna read it anyways, just to be sure. In Trouble Abroad, the Blue Bazaar is Port Carnelian's great indoor market, arched, lofty, plush with patterned carpets where the vendors display their wares. Most of all, awash with gossip, the tiger chats about the banded prince, their supposed monarch, and his palace deep in the jungle. You lever the conversation onto a state of his people. He has no complaints, he says. Not even about the recent reinstatement of the travel restriction on natives, nor the report of tigers killed at the jungle's edge. His tail flicks. Anyways, who was our Veils crew? You, and not you, but you. That puts us at, yep, 71 Veils is where indeed it was. Carnelian, fulfill your spy's needs. Hey, diplomatic agent, want to try your... Oh right, it was 14% chance. My bad, it wasn't 17. We have a 14% chance of... Maybe a 17 chance on the other one and 14% on this one. Always room for a small one. Well, have fun. Ooh. I actually succeeded. Amazing. On a platter. Your agent's opening gambit is to find, chart, and usurp an existing network. It belonged to a surface spy, an agent of Russia. His interrogation was tedious, padded with tales of a damp St. Petersburg childhood. You have succeeded in a Veils challenge. You've lost a diplomatic agent. You've gained 1 network. Port Carnelian. New total, 7. You've gained a vision of the surface. We actually succeeded on it. Fantastic. And now we have but one option for that. There is that, but I'll look at that in a moment. Decide Port Carnelian's fate. Your network reaches into every office, every parlor. We need vital intelligence. I forgot about that. In that I didn't know about that. In that I actually think I've done this once before, but years behind, so... I forgot about that. Okay, let me check something. Is that an option I can use? We're about to find out. What can that avail to us? Okay. So, we're probably going to lose a thing out of this, but we can get vital intelligence out of this. Unfortunately, it means there's going to be a chance we're going to need to, build it back up. Let's see how it goes. And it'll show this off anyways. Seek intelligence. If you have eyes and ears on the Carnelian coast, you can use them to gain more than just a port report. The better your network, the easier this will be. We got the rare success. Hells yeah. Silent as stone. The great sea powers covet the Carnelian coast for its sapphires. But the jewels your agents excavate are even more precious. Secrets, less gaudy than stones, and more portable. Secrecy has been maintained. Your network has not suffered. We have vital intelligence and a Z story. And this vital intelligence, we can immediately funnel back in. Decide Port Carnelian's fate. Influence affairs in Port Carnelian. You have an opportunity to guide the fate of London's far-flung colony. Secure British sovereignty in the colony. Drive out the Khan's agents and arrange this to secure the colony's British allegiance. We need one vital intelligence, and we need to have done the previous supremacy event. Goodbye to your time, not yet, but we are doing this. A hidden beast. You strike at midnight. A dozen spies, attachés, and merchants who have sold their loyalties to the Khan meet quiet but definite ends. Over the next week, the Khanate ships that prowled the coast disappear. There is some speculation about this in the letters page of the Carnelian Clarion. No one guesses the truth. Beneath the waves, in the gulping pelican depths, slides the irrepressible. The Admiralty's vehemently denied experimental submarine. That the Khan keeps sending ships. They never see what kills them. An occurrence. Your supremacy affairs in Port Carnelia quality is now 11. You have ensured Port Carnelian will remain squarely under Her Majesty's control. You've lost one vital intelligence. You've gained 3 supremacy London. New total, tremendous. Remember, supremacy London. God bless her enduring majesty, the Empress. And we now have 1 mountain sherd. This was struck from the side of the Mountain of Light, who is the god called Stone. It is holy. Treat it accordingly. If you don't treat it as holy, it can still be sold as a captivating treasure. Continue. So be it. We have done that. We do not need this romantic literature. Sell. Let's see here. There's something else we should be able to do. Find the avuncular broker's snuffer. He wants it captured alive. Snuffer hunting. The docks throng. The streets bustle. The blue bazaar heaves. Thousands upon thousands of faces. The snuffer could be hiding behind any one of them. How will you find it? We can mobilize our network. You have other eyes and other hands. Whoa. This is a straightforward challenge because we have a comprehensive network. A good day's work. You issue coded instructions to your agents. Within the day, the snuffer is identified, isolated, subdued with the gift of a carefully poisoned hat, steeped in paralytic jellyfish extracts, placed in a coffin, carried to your ship, and chained in the hold before the poison wears off. A diet of mudder-salted candles keeps it quiet for the return journey. It had been masquerading as an aide at the governor's mansion. Undoubtedly, questions will be asked regarding his disappearance, but you'll be long gone by then. You have succeeded in a network's Port Carnelian challenge. Higher quality, the higher the chance of success. In occurrence, your objective, the avuncular's broker's little problem, quality is now 300. You have captured Port Carnelian snuffer and are to return it to the broker in Adam's Way. We can't do this because I forgot about this and we don't have any recent news. So, awkwardly, we're gonna walk by that and go to, the Isle of Cats and then Rosegate to pick up a port reports on both of those accords and, yeah. I didn't expect to get that success, I'll be perfectly honest. Speaking of which, I forgot to switch out my officers and my claymen and all that jazz. Oops. So let's hear. Port Carnelian is done. I do not have to worry about Port Carnelian. And we will still be going to the principals. We might as well. Because, honestly, vital intelligence is profitable. There is no reason not to snag it. Cats. Oh, cats. I'm here for a port report and to switch my officers back into their proper places. And my claymen into their proper places. And, you know, all the normal stuff. Port report. We don't want to do that. It's too risky for our blood at the moment. You there. You there. And hold you all there, because I want more engine power. Engine power's good. Alright. Mountain Shirt, by the way, can be used to summon Mount Nomad. You must be in open waters uses. We don't want to accidentally use that either. We just want to have it. There's no reason for us to summon them. Aha! This is why I didn't go underwater yet. Because of you. Hi, Pirate Poet. Again. I'm here for your typical tribute. As you be really annoying on your spin this time. You there. Stop spinning. Thank you. Investigate the wreckage. 200 echoes, fuel supplies, and parable and linen. Excellent. Alright, and now we go underwater to quickly grab a port report here because we need them for story stuff. Hello, Rosegate. I need your deal for low Barnet. Usually I need it for money, but in this case it's for low Barnet. Take a pamphlet. Yes, please. Anything here? No, there wasn't. Actually, something else I don't have in my deal. Rack. I have completely forgotten about Rack, to be perfectly honest. Might as well pay a visit to them. Because... let's hear. I have the port report. I have the explored achievement for it, right? Oh god, there's gonna be a lot to go through. Do I not? Oh, I do not. Oh, that is something I have to fix then. Not to turn it into there. Oh, no. I need it for my own shindig. For my own progress. Did I really not grab one when I found it? Huh. Well, bugger and blast. Let's fix that. Let us fix that. A wreck. The wreck waits below, a dark shape in dark water. What caused it to sink? And does anything salvageable remain? The cargo hold is intact. Perishables will have spoiled, but preserved supplies may endure. It's retrieved supplies. And you don your diving suit. The hold is a wretched, half-collapsed thing. Shattered beams and floating debris. Your navigator helps you move a spar of fallen steel, uncovering sealed boxes. They contain heavily salted biscuits, hardtack, preservatives, and lard. We've gained 2 supplies. Excellent. I don't know what we're in combat with. Maybe I don't want to know. Bones! Closer look, scavenged. Ooh, we have 100% on this. I think we've seen these before, but scattered bones. Bones lie scattered and gnawed on the Z-bed. Rib cages yawn open, breastplates shattered. Fragments of skull litter the sand like pearls. Take a close look at bones, scavenge the bones, gather up the bones. Perhaps you mean to bury them. Perhaps you have other uses in mind. This is a straightforward challenge. You and your crew don suits and descend to the Z floor. These bones have been badly treated. Most are little more than splintered fragments. Occasionally, a spinal column still cleaves to a skull like a long tail, or a torso remains intact. You gather up what you can. Back in the sub, you throw a shroud over the sorry remains. Hello, hello, Delta, Flareon. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid of 8. Hello, everybody, and welcome in. I am Narem. I am currently playing Sunless Sea, which is a fun little game. Let me get into port. If y'all don't know me, I am a variety streamer. Delta Flareon is the lovely person who has generously done my emotes for my channel, which, by the way, Delta, all of them are approved now. All of them. I've got the whole crew. So all of my emotes that have been made from them have been approved, which is great. I love them all so much. So hi, welcome in. Yes, they are all approved. It's great. I love that they're all approved now. Like, I have all of them, and they all look so very good. They're great emotes, and I love them so. But yeah. As far as what Sunless Sea is, if anyone was curious, it's kind of in principle sort of roguelite sort of setup, although a lot slower paced in that you traverse the Neath, which is this whole area, and you try to complete your ambition without dying a horrible death, because there are Eldritch Horrors and pirates and Zeepies and other stuff that is trying to murder you constantly. Very slow pace with a lot of interesting stories and lore. It is a fantastic game, so I hope y'all enjoy. And very much again, thank you for the raid and the host. Good to see folks about. Also, Sunless Sea is a complex enough game that I have what I dub the list to keep track of everything that's going on. Okay, I need more irons. Can I get more irons? The answer is, I hope so. You have 6 irons. You have 5. That's 1 more irons, by all means. Tag you in. This is part of the management. It's like, you have stats here, and your stats, the bigger your stats, the better your, well, deals that you get off of them. Right now, I currently have abundance of irons and hearts. This comes in handy for the most part. Let's see here. What am I at percentage-wise? 7%. Hold. Where is... There you are. That should give me 2 more irons. What's 99%? 99%. You there. Oh, I have more than 100. Blast. Oh, well, this is awkward. Oh, well, we're gonna have to do a 99% chance. Rack, earn your entry. The wreckers surround your docked submarine. They get you with crooked blades and rusted blunderbusses. Easy, trespasser. You want in, you prove you belong here. You could go the easy, use up 1 Terror of Tales, which isn't all that bad, for tell of your exploits. Impress them with tales of your daring. Or at least make yourself the hero of a violent story overheard. Or, and this one I love, which is why I'm trying to do it, wrestle them. That's right. All of them. This could go badly. You launch headlong into the crowd, taking a sinewy scavenger and two of the fellows behind her down into the floor. You leap onto a cruel pack of poets who curse you in Greek. Flip a miner who rushes at you with a hooked knife. Headlock a sailor who screams an ancient Assyrian war cry. One catches you from behind in a hug. She laughs in your ear. The rest of the wreckers raise their weapons and cheer. Damn fine, trespasser. Welcome to Rack. I love that one, just for the audacity of, oh look, a crowd of very violent-looking people. Let's wrestle them all! Succeeded in an irons check. The city is in want. The wreckers rely on the ships they sink to survive. How are they faring? This is Rack. I can't believe I haven't introduced Rack before, but this is Rack. Rack, ships lured by false promises, and lights litter the sea floor. Their broken hulls make a city for the wreckers. The citizens are in constant motion, working to survive and appease the fair king, who sits deep within the city on his wheeled throne. You can buy an audience with the fair king. The wreckers fear and adore their king. With the right offering, you may be able to meet him. You need... Skintalak. Okay. This is stuff of why I say, have a list. How's Skintalak spelled again? Skintilak. No H. Skintilak. One T, yeah, Skintilak, not Talak. There's a lot to keep track of in this game. And it's fine. I love it that way. Go wrecking. If you can lure ships towards Rag, the wreckers may sink them. The king himself will reward you. You need to have met the king, relationship 1. Eavesdrop on the wreckers, learn where they are operating. Maybe you can warn the ports for the sickness of goodness and profit. This is the other side of the equation. Working against Rack's interest. You can taste the tether. There's a weed that grows on the broken ships. To taste it is a privilege reserved for successful wreckers. This is something I need for a different quest that I picked up a long while ago. Need tether. It's something that I do. Provide for a disgraced tether priest, so he may provide for you. There is a gluttonous priest the wreckers avoid, who lost his ability to experience tether after carelessly letting it touch his hands, and now he goes to debasing lengths to experience another vision. I need honey for this. Okay. 1 honey. No, not Control A. Again, this is why, if you ever play this game, which it's a great game, it is well worth playing, it might not hurt to have a list, just like a notepad or something, just to keep track of things. It helps ease frustrations when you just keep track of things. Technically, if you really want to go bold and try to remember everything, you could just build up a spreadsheet of it, but that's a lot more work. Compile a port report. The Admiralty would be very interested in the wreckers' activities. We haven't done this before. We need it. The wreckers know their duties. The poets write enticing lies. Talkers travel to other ports to spread them. Miners construct the devices which will sink the lured ships, and salvagers strip them bare. The most celebrated of the wreckers wear no special costume, but are easily identified. They mumble poems in Arabic to themselves. They whistle lively tunes in new scales. They wear heavy gloves and carry silver clippers with which to cultivate tether. You now have one of this, a port report rack, where the wreckers write poetry, where love is known. And let's see here. That one's that one because of that. And also, consider the state of the city. The wreckers look sallow. Stores are running low. There is enough food to subsist for a time, but the poets may soon be out of paper, and the miners won't be able to make their explosives if their powder isn't refreshed. But the fair king ensures there is order. He goes without, just as his subjects do, and he sees that those who forsake their work for despair are flogged. Visit the Shops tab. This shows you can sell Foxfire candles for, and you can get Devilbone dice. Ooh, I can buy a frickin' of prisoner's honey for supplies. I have the supplies to do so. You can also buy parable and linen for torpedo components. I have that many torpedo components that I just have sitting around to spend? Oh snap, I have enough for 2. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Give me that. Give me that. I will never use torpedoes, so that is well worth it. You'll note fuel and supplies. Ghastly expensive. These are paid for that. We shall grab that frickin' of honey right there and give it to them. Provide it to the tethered, disgraced tether priest. Blue skies. It is not difficult to find a private cabin. The wreckers avoid him already. When you present him the honey, he snatches it from your hands and slurps it down. He crumbles onto the floor, eyes glazing, his voracious bites turning into stupid nibbles. A jar full of tether rolls out of his robe pocket right before he vanishes bodily. Bring the jar full of tether to the severe chemist, who waits on the other shroom. Excellent, okay. I've progressed that one, because I noticed that in the shop. So, tether to other shroom. Excellent. For an easy cost. And the rest of the things... Okay, there's this final one. Follow an echo through the holes. Many wreckers seen, but none quite like this. Careful, trespasser, a wrecker warns as you approach. He escaped from Dahat. Mind your manners, or you might lose an ear. The escaped composer. He looks up from a water-warped pianoforte, adjusting his glasses. His hand is stained with ink. There is music written on the wallpaper behind him. The escaped composer's song. Take this with you, says the composer. It is a score scratched into a sheet of seaweed. Ooh, we want that. There are also some other options. Sell your drowny, which is related with Dahat, and things you can potentially get there. Sell your drowny hymn to the composer. He has mentioned a desire for inspirations. He can offer payment. You'll receive 4 supplies and 2 fuel. You can sell your drowny love song to the composer. 2 supplies, 1 fuel. You can sell your drowny song in counterpoint. 2 supplies, 1 fuel once again. But we want to do this. Away from Dahat, the composer explains, while I languished in a cell in Dahat, dining on drowny slops, this is the music I wish to have. You glance over the score. The tune suggests the impact of metal and stone, a broken shell, a bubble of air slowly rising to the surface. This is not a cheerful song for a submarine. No kidding. There is a lady who was imprisoned alongside me. I don't even know her name, but her courage kept me whole. If you go there, rescue her. If there is no one less deserving, there is no one less deserving of a cell in that place. You now have a song of broken holes, a melody from Rack. An occurrence, your Dahat seeking a prisoner of Dahat is now one. Asked to seek free a prisoner in Dahat. Excellent, a thing to add to my list. Dahat. Seek and free prisoner. Alright. More things for the list. Excellent. Excellent. I love things more for the list. Bid him farewell for now. Leave him to his music. So we need a Skintelect for that. Luckily, we're going in the right direction. Follow an echo through. We are good. We are good. We'll make a stop to the Melting Isles. Never mind, we are gonna first bonk ourselves on the edge of the dock, like I do so freaking much. Why? Because I'm a fool. Ah, and also realize I forgot to change out my officers, so I should correct that. Oh, it's a ship of answers again. I don't actually have much of this, so, Wreck has fallen into a crevice, embraced by stones. To enter to uncover its secrets. You don your diving gear. The whole door opens with a disquieting crunch. A crewman stops to pick bits of skull from his boot. Inside the wreck, bones haunt every surface. Each bone has been split and hollowed out, so that both inside and out could be inscribed. Some of the bones are dated, the first in each skeleton. It appears the crew were chosen for scrivening, one at a time. There is something legible on the right ulnar of an otherwise unmarked skeleton. Scrimshadar. 2 lamentable relics. And we'll turn around and go back to Rack because I forgot to change my crew to the proper folks. I still have full irons loadout. I don't want that. Whoopsie. I always do that to myself. Forget to change folks out. You go there. You're fine. You go there. And go into my home to get We Are Clay back, and that looks right. Alright, now to the Melting Isles. And up we go. Back onto the surface of the Z. Which, by the way, I can show this now. This is the entire map you have to work with. I've explored a lot of it. The trick with it is that on each run, where everything is randomized. And part of that aspect of it, it's like, you may know what happens at certain places, but you don't always know where there is. Once you've kind of played around in Sunless enough, you can kind of almost get a grasp for where things are more likely to be in relationship to other things you found. But at first, of course, it's like there's no reason for you to know those trends, and honestly, it's not important to know. Eventually, you will explore the entire Neath, and that is fine. Also, this is combat. Hello. I am very well equipped for combat. To make that pirate frigate regret everything. Supplies and fuel and... spider silk. Ugh, spider silk. Spider silk, those come from sorrow spiders. The sorrow spiders are horrifying abominations that steal eyeballs from living people and then use them to nest and form more sorrow spiders. It is, alright, excellent, a checker character. It's a horrifying thing that I, as an arachnophobe, hate extremely much. But so be it, they exist in here. And whenever I get the chance, I will... well... kill as much as possible. Oh, that reminds me, I never did Savior's Rock stuff. Savior's Rocks. Note, spiders in all caps. Yeah, there we go. I hate Savior's Rocks. Infested full of horrible, horrible cretins. Oh, shark. Feel not bad for the shark. Someone has done horrible things to it, and we are just committing a mercy. Yeah, obviously you do not start off with this much firepower. This is something I've built up with a lot of stories and money. This boat and this weapons is very well fought and well earned for. And that's everything you earn, the Neath. You fight for it. Oh, you fight for it. Alright. I'll be going up to Polythreme after this. I can go to Dahat. I do not have recent news for the place. So, let's see here. I need to mark that down. Adam's Way. Deliver Snuffer. Snuffers, by the way, are weird faceless creatures that steal other people's faces. Lovely, lovely things. Deliver Snuffer. Need recent news. Or Palmerston report, right. I could use a Palmerston report. Palmerston report. As far as Dahat, need recent news to enter. Okay. Alright, alright. Drop off you. Give me some money. Get our strategic information, which is good. Get our fort report. And gather some more Skintalak. Ooh, 3 for 5. That's a nice haul. That is a very nice haul. And one of those is going to a good old Fair King. Huh. There's usually an eel here. There's no eel here at the moment. That intrigues me. But so be it. Alright, Polythreme. Hello, Polythreme. I love just looking over and seeing that explosions mode and just seeing the fire flicker. It appeases a primeval side of me. And I love it. Doc. Don't want to cut out our sharpness. Intelligence report. And hello, Clayman. Yes, y'all are for London. Fortunately, I'm not taking y'all to London. I am taking y'all to elsewhere. Taking them to Neath. They'll still pay well. It's a good service for them. Works out better than going straight to London because it improves their value. Improving their value is important for them. Oh no, got it in the current. There we go, I'm out of the current. Enjoy the lovely moaning noises of living stone. That is Polythreme for you. Where stone and clothes and all the like take lives of their own. Can assemble a port report. We cannot go in here because we need recent news. Which is what I remembered. We can sell all this bales of parable and linen for decent profit. And buy some extra fuel. And a couple supplies. Not too much, though. I still want to have some room. Just in case. Never know when there's something to claim. Shall leave the moaning faces to the bottom of the Z. And go on our merry way to Godfall. Then to Khan's Shadow, Frostfound, and Port Palmerston we honestly want to hit as well. Because I can use a report there. Palmerston. I'll add an extra. Oh wait, hello you. Hello, Pirate Poet. I'm here for my money that you always give me. Oh, come back. Huzzah! Investigate our wreckage. Rescue them. 200 more echoes. Fuel, supplies. And, ooh, more drowning pearls, eh? Alright then. Not about to object to more. Laughter from the foredeck. Godfall, we want of shouting for our port report. And then to Khan's Shadow. Then from Khan's Shadow to Frostfound, to Palmerston, to Neath. Then I think we're back to London on this rotation. Think so, anyways. At least as far as organized jaunts go, that seems like the likely culprit. Yeah, back to London. We should grab a report from the Undercrow. That's what I should do. So I can give that one to, along with the other nth one, to Low Barnet. That's it, that's my ticket. Then I might as well at that point stop by the two northern areas. Yep, ever more journeys we take. Hello, you. I'll take that. Nothing to gain from here. Excellent. On our voyage, we continue. And probably run into some Khanate ships. Oh, I'm not on good terms with the Khanate at this point. Oh boy, am I not. They're all, well, cross at me. Suspicious of me. It's almost like I've been doing activities that are not in their favor. Yeah. And now, if I dare set foot in there, they're probably gonna arrest me. I've never gotten this bad in relations with them before. I really haven't. But then again, I don't usually pursue a network. So, yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Surprisingly warm welcome. Supplies. We'll go with that. We've got to turn these into, where is it? There it is. Use our distant shore and vital intelligence. Alright, Mount Palmerston. And remember to not turn this one in. Just don't. Not turn in this port report. As easy it is to be tempted. Ooh, pardon me there. Alright, faster. Faster. Kind of amusing to have so much hearts at this point. It was, for a while there, one of my lower stats, and now it's just insane after I took that one plus 20. And hello, Palmerston report. Shrug and curse. We will grab more fuel because it is cheap here. We'll go out through here and submerged for Anthet. Then to the Undercrow. Ooh. Goodbye, ships of the surface. I head blue. Below into the Z. Where lovely, lovely Crystal is. It's unfortunate its location right next to a mountain full of exiles from hell, but it's there. That is a bomb. Again, I do not want to run into a sea mine. That is a capital B, capital I, bad idea. Xenator chambers. Both the crystal, the better to see. No, I don't want to sell my song to this. I need that for my quest. So the deals gone sharp in their own way. There's that one. There we go. Echoes and the lawn box. Good old lawn box. Anything else for here? No, I don't have anything to import anyways. Okay then. Port report. That'll be heading to Low Barnet. And off we go to wedge ourselves against the dock once again, because I'm a fool. Anyways, to the Undercrow, avoiding this Z-mine. Because that would be awkward. Just don't play around with explosives with Under the Z. You are, after all, just a fragile ship, in the midst of everything that will murder you. Yes, we shall go to the Undercrow, which we finished the story of. So now there's a giant big moth flying around there, but we still want to go there. In the name of that port report, because I do want to do Low Barnet, and I need to do what I can. What is there? Oh, oxygen. Okay. I don't need to worry about oxygen. Turn around. I don't need oxygen at the moment because I'm doing well in that accord. You can share tales. Is enough. We just want the port report. A thorough survey of moths and fire, which I say because it's actually different after I was finishing the quest. A ramshackle array of pulleys allows the incomparable Aurelian to feed the fire above. The herby smoke of the fungal fire has preservative qualities, but dust everything in a fine-grey deposit. Meanwhile, the fire distracts the more aggressive moths and warns ships far above. All is well, or as well as can be expected. That's A-okay, we have our port report. And now to get back to the surface. We'll stop by Codex and Wither for their port reports. Then down to Vanderbite, and then back to good old London. Fallen London. Home. Good old home. Dun, dun, dun. And we shall set things up for the next session. Because it is after midnight. For being in kind of a meh mood for a chunk of the day, I feel better having played this. It's great to get in a groove of things, and a good solid 4.5 hours of it is great for a late start. Port report. Off to Wither. And are there any Lifebergs to murder while we're here? Because I'm always up for some Lifeberg murder. It's profit. Potentially. Profit. Or are all the Lifebergs hiding from me? Okay, there's the Lifeberg. Hi, Lifeberg. I'm here to end your floaty existence. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, but I hold no regrets, because the life of a lifeberg is to try to crush boats. Like me. Like that. Like that. No mercy for the lifebergs, for they will murder. Concentrate on gathering treasures, hunting trophy, and more outlandish artifacts. Excellent. I'm kind of sitting on a treasure trove of both artifacts and a couple of captivating treasures. I can change those into cash whenever I want, and I should at some point, but I don't mind continuing to hold on to them for the time being. Until, like, I really need to pull the trigger. Gather intelligence. Even the shops are gonna need it. No. No and no and no. Okay. Explore the town. A walk by the shore. The black sea whispers on the beach. Another soft sound is audible above the waves. Oh dear, this one again. A castaway. A woman in an iridescent green gown waves vaguely from a rock near the shore. Sorrowful sighs waft across the water towards you. An idiot castaway? A mermaid? Of course not. Mermaids are a preposterous myth. You can avoid. She's probably a pirate or a drownie or someone's feral aunt. You definitely want to worry about feral aunts, but we shall approach. The poor woman won't answer your hails, but she's obviously in need of assistance. And the serpent's lure again. We've done this before. I'm doing it again. Because, well, why not? The serpent's lure, a feigned mouth roars from the water, big enough to bite a boat in half or swallow a pig. The woman contorts and slides into the water. She's the tip of the monster's tail. This will be untidy, but I love hunting formidable beasts. It's a great pastime of mine. Obliterate it. It's a formidable beast, but you're formidable too. It's still only a 67% chance, but but we succeeded. We failed it last time. I did that way earlier into the game. Now we have succeeded. A ferocious battle. With cutlass and with pistol, your sailors stride into battle. The serpent obviously expected nothing of the kind. It essays a number of savage strikes against you, and then a lucky shot takes it in the eye. You harvest its bones, and scrape its hatchling young from among the rocks, along the rocks by the shore. You have succeeded. You have gained 1 harlot fry, you have gained 3 Stygian ivory. You kill it either way, but in this case, because I killed it competently, I did not lose a bunch of crew. This is ideal for my crew. Such is very ideal for my crew. The whole not dying by a sea serpent while on shore. Anyways, speaking of ideal things, hello Lifeberg number 2. Prophet Electric Boogaloo. You are drifting off to the side. That is kind of annoying. I sped up there. That was a good call. That was a very good call on my part. Also, I keep bonking against stuff because, well, the concept of turning while reversing always hurts my head. But it's fine, we have done it. We have only bonked the side of the walls. It's better than getting bonked by this. Ah, remnant of an earlier victim. Something valuable, perhaps. Regardless, you'll have a tale to tell. Instead of antiques, we have a hunting trophy and a cache of that. Ah, a tale of terror. It's a page from a journal. Until the 6th candle was extinguished, now we all watched the flame as it stood up, as it were on tiptoe, taller and bluer each heartbeat. Its light grew brighter in the moments before it failed, so that I saw the faces of all my companions, drawn and white, as if we were already dead. Then the candle flame drew itself up like a dancer and was extinguished. Dark fell upon us all like a wave, and I heard the hatchings uncoil. Hatchlings uncoil. Remember what was said earlier in the stream. Don't trust candles. I stand by my assessment here. Never trust candles. Never. Just like Wells, never trust candles. Never, oh never, oh never. Ah, bats. Everything is getting on our way to get back to London. Oh well. I will take on all challengers. And in Vanderbite, and then we just have Low Barnet. And then London. I want to explore Vanderbite. You know what? Sure. Ah, this one. Let's just search the place. Fragments and some terror. And hungered. There is an altar, a block of basalt. There are pews, a pulpit, no Bibles, no hymn books. The stained glass window is the red of cochineal. An inscription on the lintel of the door reads, "For I was and hungered, and ye gave me meat." That is all. Your crew is eager to leave. No one looks back. Alright, gain some fragments. And now we will just make our slow merry jaunt. I did get the port report, right? Right. Oh, okay, there it is. It's like me and ever doubting. Want to go slowly because we do have a reason to go slowly. We need the port deal to be there on our return to London. If I was smuggling stuff, that'd be a different story. I'd want to go fast as possible. I'm not smuggling things, so this is fine. There's a shiny thing there. Might as well let myself get distracted. What are thou? Ooh, 2 shiny things. What has my sonar detected? A lot of things is the answer. Oh wow. There's this. Terror and minus hunger. There's that, which is a bomb. We do not entertain the bombs. And there's this, which is free fuel. And there's that, which is the siren's call of something awaits us in port. And then there is this, which is a submarine. Alright then. Hello, you. A putter pony. One of the connates subs. You have defeated a putter pony. The Zonate submarine is taking on water. Through one of its portholes, a lamplight waves frantically. Again, we can still, like, loot the putter pony. Quickly, the damage done to its shell was immense. Already, the hull is collapsing. But I like doing this one because it's the humane thing to do. Hear the crew's last wishes. The putter pony is lost, but you can at least provide a human face at their airlock glass. Fog on the glass. Water pours into the putter pony. Its tormented metal groans as it's torn by the Z. A woman's face appears at a porthole. It swiftly fogs with her last breaths. Her lips move. Neither of us should be here. The putter pony buckles entirely. She is lost. Intriguing snippets. And once again, she is right. There's a treaty between the Khanate and London. It is called don't explore the undersea and don't develop submarine technology. Both have broken it. And we are a third party that has broken it. Although we act in London's interest, we did not do that for them. Anyways, Low Barnet. We'll explore, get a port here. Trade stories. We want our Anth one again. Crystal Clear, looking to the past. Z Story 1. Let's see here, we want Rosegate. It is an exceptional cigar shop. Luxuriously rolled. You describe the gleaming cabinets of cigars, the impressions of far-flung places conjured by each puff, the uplifting bite of freshly cut grass under surface sun, the dark whiff of lightless cellars stacked with mushroom wine, the sweating, savage sense of London's flesh pots. Your audience inhales in unison, savoring imaginary smoke. That gets that to 4, and another Z story. We do not want to get them of Rack, because we need to turn that one into the Admiralty. But the Undercrow, which we've told before, which is everyone worrying about moths being in their guts. A lovely story to tell people. And that puts us at 5. And technically, 5 means we can participate. However, 7 is the max. We want to get up to 7 to ensure our best odds. Because, well, yeah. That is how it goes. Me being safe because I know my damn luck. It is an inconsistent and fickle thing that I do not tempt. Because tempting the fates is, well, is a recipe for disaster. And onwards. We definitely don't have recent news to tuck that in because we've been missing that this entire route. I almost hit Wolfsack Docks. That would have been awkward. We have nothing to hide. Collect those. Roser's Wharf. Ooh, you have both. I think I'll do this one because I've never done this one before. A dauntless temperance campaigner is purchasing live specimens. She comes here to protest against the shadow puppet production of the honey harvest, but she's also known to buy caged specimens. Room in her heart. I never did like to see anything locked up. She searches her purse for payment, as 2 of her burlier supporters have the cage. The thing inside is remarkably still. The dauntless temperance campaigner hands over the fee and pats the cage. Come now, dearie. Let's get you out of here. We're paid a bit extra from the usual, 550 rather, which I mean is a usual deal. Ooh, a little chat with them. Excellent, excellent. 15 fragments. London. There's nothing in new recruits, right? No, I think we've pretty much gone through all of those. Here's our recent news and supplies. Take time with them. Tremendous. You have this. Let's see if we can't get something more out of our deal. Nope, a favor and money. Well, money's good. Money is always good. We'll cash in 1 favor for an agent, just so we have an agent. I don't expect much out of it because our other one's max, but who knows? Who knows? If there's anything in particular he needs. Ah, Palmerston, eh? Well then, that's one I have. I don't think I've gotten that one, or if I have, it's been a while. Palmerston. Alright, good. Note that down for next time. Submit port reports. We don't want to submit the Mount Palmerston one. Do we? No, we don't. No, we don't. Play it safe. Play it safe, mate. I will forget because my rotations always start south. Because that's where my ideal route goes, so I should not deviate from that. I will not deviate from that. Olive Cats, Polythreme, Carnelian, Frostfound, Codex, Conshadow, Quaker's Haven, Dahat, Low Barnet, one we haven't turned in, Rack. What can you tell us of those wretches? Some more in, surveyed Rack. There's one favor. A fuel, 55 echoes. Pretty good. Pretty good profit, honestly. What do I have remaining in my hold? Some Skintalak, Spider Silk. Is there anything else that you needed from things? Skintalak, Spider Silk. Strange catch. Nothing I really want to pursue. Just 1 point for things. I just want to sell it. We're up at 8 Stygian Ivory. This is fine. Sell Bolt of Spider Silk. Yes, please. And we want to sell 2 of our Skintalak. Because we only need 1. So, 1 we be. We need some more supplies. Not a whole lot. 2, was there anything else we need? Nope, there. Nope. Nope, not yet anyways. No, those are port reports. Recent news, Palmerston report, we have that. Go to the Utter Shroom, we need recent news there. Current deal is Palmerston. Alright. Last thing to do while I remember it. We want to go to the Admiralty Yards. 25 echoes, 3 of our favors. And repair fully. So that all shall be well. And that... Yep, okay then. That, I think, will do it for tonight. We have made some progress on our various things. We have added some progress to our various things. All in all, a good amount of running, good amount of finishing off. I'm working my goal to some other things, which is très excellent. And we shall continue going through these various deals, which I now have an even bigger list than I started. Welcome to Sunless Sea. There's plenty to do. But yeah, I have done plenty of things, and I have added more things, and as it shall be, it was a good run. And we will be continuing more of this next Sunday. I'll be sure of it. I will probably be more likely to start around towards my usual time. This was a bit of a later start, a bit of a shorter session, but still got a good solid 4 and 45 minutes or so? Almost about, yeah. So, still a good amount of time, just shy of 5 hours. Respectable showing. I am glad for it. And as for when next I stream, it'll be on Tuesday, where we will be continuing Final Fantasy X HD Remake. I'm looking forward to that, it's always good. Thursday will be the next one after that, where we start something new. As sad as it is, we finished Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. It was a fun ride, a very fun ride, and we will be starting something new upon that day, and I think I've decided upon which game for that. It's gonna be another tactical XCOM-ish like a game. That's all I'll give for the moment. If someone has actually guessed correctly, I'd be impressed, because, yeah, I hadn't even heard about this game until relatively recently due to a friend. So, that'll be fun and exciting, and is definitely something new. Following that, we wrap back around to Saturday, which will be our continuing adventures of murdering demons in Doom 2016. Probably with less turkey murder, because there's probably not going to be another Super Turkey Puncher 3. I doubt we'll find a Super Turkey Puncher 4 in it. It's made its reference. But yes, more demons on that accord. And then thus wraps back around to the Sunday slot once again, which will be, as I said, more Sunless Sea. So, whether I see you all next time for more Sunless Sea, or whether I see you in one of my next streams within this coming week, I hope until then that things will go well for you, that you'll have a good day, that you have a good evening, a good whenever time it is for you as you're watching this, and a good weekend and a good time until next I see you, that all shall be well, and all manner of thing shall be well. Until then, I hope you have a great one. Cheers, and take care.